Word. Hey, hello everybody. How y'all doing today? Welcome to Moxie and Might D&D once again on Thursday night at 6-ish p.m.
What up?
PST. We had some technical difficulties. That doesn't involve you, so screw off. But we're here now and we're going to have a great time. We're going to get right back into the freaking thick of things. And if I remember correctly, we were in a big badass fight with some crazy drow in the, well, what I would say the beginning of the Underdark. Maybe not even that. Just a cave underneath the Sicklesmith mines.
I mean, it's really just a simple misunderstanding.
Yes, it is. Half of us can't even see in the dark. Agadash busting ass out of there as fast as he possibly could. Didn't even want to stick around to see what the heck was going to happen. Not trusting his party and not even really caring.
Man, fuck that guy.
I mean,
as everybody
it's
says.
par for the course, though, for Agadash.
That guy's a dick. Just saying.
But
He is a
consistent.
happy live man.
Who knows what he's going to find just outside the cave?
M. Okay. And as I had said, we are going to dive right back into combat. I believe we are even in... I think we have...
Yeah, we already have a combat order.
Yeah, let me make sure I got everything down right. Okay. We sure do. It was one of the Driders that looks like is about to go next. But before all this happens, because we were just after the top of the order, Barris, so you were the one and first of order. We basically ended right after your turn, as you are invisible and 14 feet tall, standing behind a stalactite-stalagmite combo, hiding away from the Driders and Drow that are swarming around the party. A double Maywin. One very sad-looking Maywin standing next to Grimble. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't do anything but stomp its feet and cry. The other Maywin sitting there doing her best to cast spells to heal everyone in the party. And as all this is happening, if you lay your arms down now, I will spare your lives for the pit.
Here, Fuad, I'll fix that.
You hear that over and in your ears.
If you show yourself, we'll consider it.
I will be there shortly. And when I show up, you will know.
Are you going to have a name tag?
Maybe. You have a reaction time to answer her.
I say no.
Don't keep us waiting. You're gonna run out of friends for us to kill, so hurry your ass up.
The rider jumps to the ceiling and skirts around, turning over and shooting an arrow at Blastius. Oh, what the heck? They are not, because they are allowed to move.
He's just going to curve the
Sorry
bullet.
about that. Yeah, right. Oh, does a 15 hit? Ooh, you cast shield as a reaction. You see the Drider not even make a noise, load another bow or another arrow, and shoot again.
Ooh.
Does a 10 hit? No. As you have your shield that just... These arrows just seem to be bouncing off your shield with no effect. But then it loads another one
Wow.
and shoots. And a
Another.
10 does not hit, as these 3 arrows hit your shield, bouncing to the floor and to the ceiling. The Drider makes no sound, no noise. A drow comes around the corner. Again, the only thing it can really see is Maywin's double. He shoots his crossbow at Maywin's double. A 9 does not hit as it passes what seems through, and it is pissed. Holding action until he sees someone. This Drider moves up just enough. Nobody can see you. Let's see here. Barris, all right.
I moved my character. FYI, I checked the end of the last stream, and for whatever reason, he was in
You
the
are
last
right
spot.
here.
Yep.
Is that where you want to be?
Yep. Nope. That's where he was.
Word.
We're good now.
We check
Okay.
just one thing. All right, you're good. No tremor sense or nothing. All right, cool.
And so that
Grimble.
Drider-
This Drider pulls out his crossbow, or bow and arrow, and takes a shot at you. Does a 20 hit?
That me?
Grimble.
No, it does not.
A 20 does not hit? Wow.
Nice. Grimble.
If I didn't have it up before, I cast shield as a reaction.
All right. Your shield has been popped up for your round, I'm assuming.
I think it has
And
been from before. but-
another shot. Oh, and as this Drider shoots, his bow starts to crack. He is going to make an intelligence saving throw to see if he can actually figure out what's going on. He cannot. His bow shatters.
You're
This one
stupid.
has no long distance shooting capabilities as his bow is now broken. Maywin. Is your
Quick
turn.
question.
Yes.
Murphy's out of hit points, right?
Murphy is toast.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just wanted to verify. Because if it wasn't, I could get him to do something. But
Oh,
Maywin.
for like a reaction? You already use your reaction casting your shield, right?
yeah, but he has a reaction if he's next to if he's next to an enemy that's attacking someone else that's not him.
Oh,
but he's
yeah,
dead. He's
Murphy
dead.
is dead. He had been surrounded by all those bad guys and they killed the shit out of him.
They
nice.
curb stomped him.
He is
Maywin?
Maywin, where's your drink?
I have it yet. I'm gonna take my round and then go get it.
Word.
So can I do something to investigate the duplicate Maywin? To
Yeah, you absolutely can. No, that's the one that you had actually cast. So you had cast that spell as almost like an illusion.
I thought that was a reaction to something that had happened to me.
It actually lasts for 1 minute.
Okay,
so
it's not
it's just
like
going to
that.
sit there and cry and stomp its feet right where it stands because that's what it says it does.
I'm not in danger of being killed or anything.
Oh, absolutely
That's
not.
what I'm
That thing
making
can, yeah, don't even worry about that thing. It is literally just a dumming of you, and it actually took a shot for you. So it did its job.
Okay,
What spell is that?
I'm gonna target the glowing. I think that's a drow down towards the bottom here.
It was something weird there, Grimble. Yeah, okay, so you are right here, and you're gonna, okay, so you have, yeah, so the firewall is going to end at the end of this round.
But the spike growth should be up still.
Yes,
FYI.
the end of your turn, yes, so really close to the end of the round.
Okay, let's see.
What was that question there, Goose?
I said, as note, the spike growth is still up.
Yes, spike growth is right down here. And it's that small, I don't know if you guys can see that small circle, but it's there on my screen.
I'm just gonna cast a. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna throw an arrow, an acid arrow here.
All right, so you have this one and this one here on the other side of Barris alive. And same with this drow right here.
That's all. I'm aiming for the drow.
Perfect. The
Don't hit
one
me.
at the top is actually at advantage because it is glowing with the Sylvanus arrow.
That's the one I'm headed for.
Perfect.
That's what we're gonna do. Yep. Yeah.
Nice. Go ahead and roll your attack twice. Oh, you know what you're doing.
14.
14 does not hit.
And I'm not going to move right now, so that's it for me.
All right. You stand there and look up as your acid arrow appears in your hand and flies across the room, just going right at that drow drider, and it just seems to dissipate right before it hits him.
Womp womp.
Anything you want to say to anybody as they're standing around you? As you see more and more drow just kind of pouring around this firewall and more just seeming to come out of the cave.
Nope, I'm good for now.
You're good. Grimble.
Right. What is the what's the circle that's around us here?
That circle
That was
there
a
is a
heal.
circle of healing that Emaywin had cast.
Oh, nice. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a weird terrain or anything. All right, I'm gonna run up here. Oh wait, I'm not trying to move everybody. Let's try that again. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so that's 20. And I'll attack this guy right here. Throw the Grim. That's a 22.
That hits.
For 12 and 4.
You're attacking that little drow elite warrior right here?
Yeah, that one right there.
Okay. Cool. The light, I can't see where you're aiming at, but I got it. Okay, so that was 4, 12, 14, 16 damage?
Yep.
Thank you.
Axe flies
Nice
back to me,
Mathing.
and I loose it again. Whop, whop. 21 hit.
That hits.
And that time it is a nice 14 and 2.
Damn, dude. 16 again. Okay, 16 and 16 is 32.
Tasty axes.
That drow takes 2 of those axes to both shoulders. They seem to go right through both clavicles. And he hits the ground, spurting drow blood all over the place. Oh, that hits.
How much can I have?
And the offhand does 9.
9 Oh, dude, I can't believe it. That is his death, sir, on the number.
Noise.
All right, so Grimmel, he does what he loves to do, which is throw a bunch of axes. What? And that drow gets chopped up, falls down as he's trying to like hold himself together, and he just bleeds out, falls down, collapses, perishes.
Nice job, dude. That was sickest.
That's my turn.
Word. Freaking Blastius Facius, as you end your turn. Is it the end of your turn or at the beginning of your turn?
Oh, you said it was the end.
Probably the end. All right, we will say it's the end. My only friend, the end. Go ahead, Blastius. This one is dead. These 2 driders are way alive. This drow back here, hiding behind a drow or drider, is quite alive too. Word.
Get him.
An 18 hits. Oh, wait. No, an 18 doesn't hit. An 18 does not hit.
One off.
As your firebolt comes screaming at this drider, he picks up 3 of his legs and just skirts right underneath, hitting the wall behind him. As you see a spider crawl over your foot. Anything else you want to do? Nothing? Yell at somebody? All right. And now, the firewall. As you look south, the firewall disappears. sputters and
That's what she
ends.
said.
You mean now we can go that way? Now we can
And
use
in
that
the
way to flank them?
darkness, you hear the scurrying of feet.
All right, this guy is dead or almost says near death, but I see a skull on him.
Not dead
Which
yet.
one here?
The one I just marked on Foundry. Okay.
This one here has been dead.
Oh, it just says near death on it. Okay. Well then I suppose I will just run up here. Why isn't it? There it goes. And then I'm gonna attack this guy.
Oh, that is my bird.
Pew!
Actually, that is not your bird. That is Grimble's bird. Or excuse me. Yeah,
Control Z.
Grimble's bird.
Control Z.
His humunculus.
Yes.
Okay.
I have you both controlling him just because I use
Monkey
the same
the
token.
owl.
I'm assuming that 17 doesn't hit then.
A 17 does not hit.
All right. Well, a good thing I get one more.
That'll hit.
He's lit up, so you could always use your advantage.
Oh yeah. So that was my
That
advantage.
28 will be your first.
Yes, sir.
That hits.
8 piercing,
Word.
and then another shot at advantage. 17, 27 should hit.
27 hits. Everybody.
Another 8 piercing.
Word.
That will be the end of my turn.
As these bolts sink deep into the Drider's abdomen, he doesn't seem to be phased at all.
Okay.
And now, another Drider walks around the corner, catching you in his eyesight there, Chronic. He takes a longbow shot. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Sweet. You will take 12 damage with that first strike as he draws another arrow and shoots it at thee. Oh, I know that hits. Oh, yes. So
I am
only
resistant to poison.
You only take 9 damage.
Oh, that's much better.
So -3.
Okay.
But this nat 20, you will take 15 damage and 5 more. So 20 damage total. On
Even
that
with
hit.
even with resistance.
Even with resistance.
Okay.
I did the minus. And his third arrow flies straight at thee.
And
Why does it keep
before-
saying multi-attack? Go ahead.
Before he does that.
Oh,
Too late.
no, go ahead. You said before.
Yeah, no,
I
I was
rolled it
gonna
after.
cloud rune. I was gonna cloud rune that.
Okay. Which one? The next hit or the one before
the
that?
nat 20.
The
It's a
nat
reaction.
twomp. You can
Yeah.
absolutely do that. So you are going to.
Give yourself all those hit points back, dude.
All right.
And
Back down
what
to
are you
9.
going to hit instead?
Yeah, it's gonna be that that Drider, right? Yeah.
Okay, the one
Yeah.
below. And let's see here. Deriders are not resistant to any of the poison that they shoot, so he will take full damage.
Chronic definitely
That's
owes Barris
10.
one.
That is 25, dude. 25 points of damage. Nice hit there. As that arrow almost hits you in the chest. And it just seems to like disappear as it like passes right through you. And then you see the drow get hit right in the cheek with that same arrow as it appears right above him. And you just see him like, as that arrow just goes right in through his cheek.
Very nice.
Awesome.
He has a little portal gun. He just shoots a portal on my chest, and the portal teleports the arrow right next to his face. It's like, bam! Take that, son of a bitch.
Okay. So then, as that is all happening, he doesn't seem to phase him as he pulls another arrow and shoots at you again, Chronic. Does a 25 hit? Yes. Okay.
If the 24 hit, the 25 will hit.
You will be taking 10 damage.
Total?
Yep.
All right.
As
That's
that
not
last
bad, right?
arrow seems to hit you, as you seem to be healing, another arrow just keeps thunking into that same hole. Son of a bee.
Yep.
And now we go back to the top of the order. But before it's your turn there.
It hurts more because it went in the same hole.
Fair. Exactly. Your wall of fire is now gone. We will swarm. We, in the name of Loth, will destroy you all. Your turn.
I got more fire.
Okay, I'm going to use the setting stone and say to everyone to fall back and form the circle of death.
Death circle.
Nice. So do that RP that shit.
I just did.
Well, kinda. Do it with your Barris voice.
I don't have a Barris voice.
It's the same as his not Barris.
All right, everybody, circle up.
I don't
as
mean
you
to be
hear the
lame. I'm
leader.
just-
Circle the wagons. Everyone.
So
Except
I'm going
Agadash.
to pull back here
Yeah.
and try to be kind of the hub for everybody to collect, so that we can kind of watch each other's back. Just form a circle. Leave 5 feet between.
Assume the position.
Maybe we should have discussed. Maybe we should have discussed formation patterns.
Inverted flying V. So that's just V the other way. Yep. You're muted. Grimble. Well, Goose, you're grim.
I was then.
muted, bitch.
There we go.
Sorry. What are you mumbling up there, buddy?
I was just talking shit.
Oh, word. Oh, God, do it so everybody can hear you. Gall.
So I'm cracking myself up because like I'm running 2 computers, and like I was doing the measuring thing where you hit spacebar and then it makes you move. So I was hitting spacebar on the wrong computer, like muting and unmuting.
Nice.
Like, why the fuck won't this work? Anyway, so that's where I ran to. So I'm
So
gonna
you step
target.
back behind Chronic, trying to give him a little bit of support, even though
I'm
you're
just
still
trying to-
invisible.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like get a little bit closer to the whole group, so everybody's kind of able to get together and join the circle of death.
Perfect.
Okay,
Turtle up.
circle of us life. Circle
Let's
of death.
turtle
down.
up. Turtle up.
Circle of their death. Yes.
All the
gonna
death
target-
points outward. All the life points inward.
Yes. I'm gonna target this Drider over here. That's what's barely injured, and give him the old Sylvanus. And that's gonna hit. That's a 28.
Mm,
Hey, does Maywin have the ability to command her copy to move? That was a
Yes.
DM question. Yes.
well, actually, it kind of moves on its own free will, if I remember correctly. I will have to look that spell up.
So does
it
that-
was something really interesting that she had cast.
I was gonna say, so who does it? Is it a new like player and it needs to have a role? And
Yeah. Can we tell it to help us
Initiation,
attack?
yeah,
No, it cannot
does it roll
fight
in-
or do anything at all other than just be what it is. Yeah, I know that. It's like basically a doll.
I know, but can we say? Can we tell it to move? If not, can we pick it up and move it?
Yes.
okay.
Which
On
one?
her bonus action, she can tell it to do whatever it wants or whatever she wants it to do at her movement.
Right, I'm the queen.
So if we like shove it into
Yeah.
a Drider, will it like be like, what the fuck, and then start fighting the Drider?
It won't fight the Drider, but it will probably distract the Drider.
Can we? Will it at least dodge?
It will not dodge.
Damn it!
It won't do anything. It's basically like a scarecrow. Is the best way to describe it. That's not scary.
That
So,
moves.
like the Wizard of Oz scarecrow. Yeah, that kind of moves around and stuff. The Wizard of Oz scarecrow.
Oh, you mean
Perfect.
the dumb one?
Yes. Yes, that one.
An automaton.
Okay, you shoot at it. You do 6, and so that is 18 total damage, and it is now lit.
It is indeed.
Anything else for your turn, sir?
Yeah, that was just my first attack.
Oh man.
He's got like 7 more, bro. You need to sit down.
Oh man.
Well, thank God I am seated.
You took my favorite
Go ahead.
away.
Do you even attack, bro? Yep, 12 times.
Let's see here. That guy's dead. That guy's chilling. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to attack the one on top with advantage.
All right. Dude, my sister's sitting over in a chair here listening to me talking. It's hilarious.
Tell her I said, what up?
Amy's Goose says, "What's up, Amy?" Oh, she wouldn't pay attention. I got Mr. Rogers on right now. That hits, of course. 8, 13.
18. Oh, you know what? I didn't roll an advantage like a dumbass.
Ooh.
I got to make sure I don't get a nat 20
Dumas.
here, you know? Nope.
Oh!
Oh.
That's not very advantageous.
I agree. Okay, so that's movement, that's action, bonus action. Doodly-doodly-doo. I don't know where my hunter's mark is these days.
It was down on one of the Driders, if I remember correctly. No, you had actually moved it to this elite drow warrior that was right here.
You're right. You are right. But he's dead.
He is toast.
So
DED.
yeah, so as my bonus action, I will move it to this one. Sorry.
Top Drouder. Drider, excuse me. Yes, word.
Rock and roll. That's me.
All right. And next is one of the Driders that you have been shooting the crap out of this whole time. Awesome. He steps away from the other Drider just a hair. Actually, this one's floating around in the ceiling. And he looks down and takes another shot at you, Chronic, as you are the one that seems to be separated from the group, as he is not able to see Barris.
No, he can see me. Well, because I just acted on him. He just attacks with disadvantage.
Yes.
I was about to say, he doesn't see the 14-foot
Yeah.
tall dude behind me.
In like a
He's a
shimmering glow, he does, but he is pinning you to the ground with a 19. Does that hit?
Yes. Son of a bitch.
Sweet.
He's not pinning me to the ground.
Oh, wow. What a horrible roll. You take 6 damage.
Wait, how
As
much
we
of that?
were-
Oh, just 5
Yeah.
then, because I don't take.
Well,
I
we
don't
round up here in
Okay.
D&D.
Okay,
You take
well,
1 is 1.
right? Oh, but that doesn't hit. A 13?
know.
Nice, dude. And a third. Oh, wow. Why did I roll that? And a third arrow
No, that doesn't.
of a
Hurt.
12. All of those 2 arrows just come flying through your feet. The Drider makes no noise, no moves, no nothing. Just staring blankly at you.
I look over at you as we're standing right next to each other. I'm like, oh, that barely missed your nards, dude.
I'm gonna slice all that bug's legs off. It's gonna be great.
Get him.
This little dry warrior scoots up in between the Drider's legs and takes a shot at you, Grimble. As he has had you in his sights this whole time. Does a 13 hit?
Does not.
Well, he is not happy about that. As he stomps his foot, looking at his arrows, thinking that that's the problem. Another Drider comes scurrying across the ceiling, looking down upon you all. Oh, he takes one look at that crazy-looking illusion and takes a shot. Oh, and that hits your illusion. Seriously destroying your unfortunate illusion, Maywin, as that arrow pierces the face of your double, it looks over at you and kind of tilts its head to the side as it cracks like a mirror and shatters into 1,000 pieces, exploding.
Gives you like
into
sad
a
face, puppy dog
bunch-
eyes.
Yes,
Why would you let this happen to me?
Right?
How does that make you feel to watch yourself die like that?
Almost.
But for a second, Grimble, it thinks it's really her, and he's like, oh no, oh, okay, that's fine.
It just looks so similar.
Yeah.
The Drider doesn't even skip a beat as it pulls out another arrow, aiming at the real Maywin to take a shot.
Don't die.
Ha ha ha.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Ooh,
No.
well, it pulls out its third arrow. Oh my god, they had 3
Like a
attacks. What the
12th
crap?
I thought
Does a
Barris attacked a
15
lot.
hit?
Well, that ties.
Yes.
That ties, that means it hits. As this arrow just hits your armor and just kind of squeezes through, piercing your top shoulder.
Did you have shield up?
I was just
It
gonna
does.
say, like,
Only 5 damage.
if you have shield in a first spell slot and a reaction.
That's okay. I'll take 5. I'm not mad at it.
The
Right.
arrow barely goes through that magical armor that you seem to be wearing.
She's like,
Yeah. It's like, I have hit points now. I can lose them.
It like gets stuck in the armor and she just looks at it, takes it out,
Yep.
throws it down. Son of a bitch.
Drider with unmoving eyes
yeah.
just keeps staring at you as it
Memento.
reaches back to pull out another arrow.
We all, yeah. Bud.
The Drider that's on the floor, glowing with several arrows in his chest, moves up to the top, blocking whatever escape you could see, and takes a shot at Chronic. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, of course it hits.
Sweet. Doing 7 and 3. That is 10 damage.
Okay.
Pulls out another arrow as his eyes are unwavering, staring you down, Chronic. 13 does not hit.
No.
Arrow bounces through your legs, and his third shot. Ooh.
Oh, I can't help you on that one, buddy.
Doing 15 damage total.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, much worse.
Could have been worse.
As these arrows just keep poking you and just hitting you, sticking out of your armor, out of your skin. You don't seem to be phased as you brush your short sword across all of them, just snapping off all of the feathers.
The whole time I don't even break eye contact. I just staring at that fucker. Let's stick all his legs, every single one of them. Get them all. And then the fun starts.
They win.
Yeah,
As you keep seeing Chronic just getting lit up by arrow after arrow. Black poisonous arrows seeping out of his skin.
Are you hurting, Chronic? Do you need
What could it be?
What's
to be healed? Are you hurting? Do you need to be healed?
I'm very much hurting, but I mean, I also
Hypodermis
have
means
the ability.
hair.
I do have the ability to heal myself a little bit, but any heals anybody wants to throw my way, I'm not going to say no to.
It does.
I'm going to target.
Got it. I gotcha.
I'm going to target the one that just shot Chronic,
This
You
guy,
have advantage.
get him.
and I am going to cast some black tentacles.
Wasn't the Maywin heal? Wasn't it just mass cure wounds?
Hey, Maywin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I make a suggestion? I would say
Oh,
aim
I
for
thought it
this
was-
this one in the back, because once it gets to my turn, I'm gonna run up and kill this guy right here. Yeah, well, I'm just saying we should hit somebody in the back because this guy's now actually accessible to me, so I can actually run up and do more damage. That's what I was trying to do, was get close to anybody.
Okay, then I'm targeting the one in the back that's lit up.
Perfect.
With
And to
my
get advantage, but it doesn't matter because it's just a dex saving throw.
Circle of death! Circle of death!
Oh, he does not save. So you can go ahead and press that place your measured template right over him if you
Yeah, those are
like.
cool dice. I like
Oh
those.
yeah, they are.
They're very Tron-like.
Hold on, my map's a little wonky here. Give me a sec.
Yeah, take your time.
So it's
That'll give me time to do some reading.
blah, blah, blah. There we go. Should be orangish color.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
Yeah, totally. Oh wow, that is huge.
Bring it down a little bit and hit this other guy.
I don't know if I can move it. Can I
It
move
just is what it is. It's supposed to be 20 feet. Yeah, that's like 80 feet.
Yeah, that's 55. That's 55 feet. 50
I made it
feet.
too big, okay?
Oh,
I
that's
like
quite
them big.
all right.
Yeah, 50
What's
feet.
that?
Is that truly speaking?
Whoa. Must be the
You
tall
wanna be
boy.
Sponsored by White Claw.
I don't know how to
Cheers,
change
everybody. Drink too much.
this.
That is what I say. Do not drink responsibly. That is stupid.
Speaking of which, I'll be right back. I got a
Right?
thing.
Don't listen to him. Internet.
God always told me to have one more than you think you should. And I have lived by that rule since I was 18. But I have diabetes now, so take that as a. All right. Well, those are.
All of it.
All right. So you shoot your Evard's black tentacles at this back drider.
Peace. Yeah, if you could do that for me. I can't
I
figure
got
it
you.
out. Thank you.
We are totally good. It did. Or maybe she made her own. It doesn't matter. We got to figure it out. Yeah. Okay, it did not save. So go ahead. It did the damage. Why don't you go ahead and RP that Everard's black tentacle that has appeared underneath this Drider's feet?
So I'm gonna run up kind of where behind Chronic a little bit, and I'm gonna bow my head and concentrate, and you're gonna see like they look like black vines because we can't see them that good, so they shoot out of the ground and wrap around the Drider's legs.
Nice. 3d6 bludgeoning damage only did 8. Wow. Restrained. Sweet. Grimble.
Disadvantage on attacks.
Yes.
It does.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and so we're trying to make the. All right, I'm gonna run up here. Wait, this guy's always near death. Not
Which
actually
one?
dead.
This one
right
here? This one's dead. Skull means that if you see a skull on anything, it's dead.
Oh, okay. I see the skull now. I'm tripping.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. So I guess that one's injured. That one's badly injured.
Yeah,
All right.
don't worry about those little badly injures and whatnot. Some of those are wrong. If you see a skull on it, it'll be dead.
So I guess I'll go. Trying to find a good place to.
I want you to roll an intelligence check right now. Before you make your move, Grimble.
All right.
Right.
You're
meow.
old.
Control
You
Z.
should know this.
Hey, that worked. Intelligence check. All right. Dun, 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 dun. That's a 6.
Carry on.
Okay. That doesn't bode well.
Sorry, back.
All right, so I guess. So can I stand here on
Yeah.
on top of the spider?
You can
or,
jump up on top of that spider. It's pretty big, but you can
Or actually,
clamber
you know what?
up it.
Maybe. Yeah, if it's pretty big, I'll maybe probably stand behind it. I don't know if I can
It's
get.
about the size of a camel.
I don't know if I can get cover from it, but
Oh yeah.
Camels are huge.
go ahead and
They
I'll throw
are.
it. This strider fella up here.
Watch out, they spit. Sorry, I watched Aladdin recently. Oof,
Eh.
good
Does
movie.
18 hit this guy here?
Are you rolling
An 18 does
advantageously?
not hit.
Yeah, roll
But-
one more again.
You could, I guess.
Oh wait,
roll
this
one
guy
more.
has advantage, doesn't he?
Both of
Yeah,
them.
dude.
That one and that one, right? Both of
They
them?
seem
Okay,
to be
well-
glowing.
So this is the
Two on the top.
advantage roll for the first attack,
Or
which is the same. So I'll
does
just
not
does
hit.
not hit. Second throw of the Grim. Let me try to. Was it shift, right?
Advantageously.
26,
There you go.
Hits.
and that one does 15 damage.
15.
And the old offhander,
Talk about.
offhand 26.
Hits.
Damage does 5.
Word.
I'm going to use. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Wait, does anyone need health? Everyone's pretty healthed up, right?
Chronic.
Except me.
Okay,
Yeah.
chronic. I will expend a use of the. I forget what it's called. This arcane jolt or whatever it's called. Arcane jolt. Yes, I got 2 more uses. So that is 2d6 hit points.
You roll it or I do?
I can roll it. Let me see. Here it is. Boom. Nice. 11. So you just get 11 health.
11? Nice, thank you.
You're welcome. That's it. That's my turn.
As you are all standing there, you hear in the darkness from the corridor to the east the scurrying of many more feet. It all sounds familiar as you can understand that more Driders are entering the room. But then, everybody roll a perception check real quick.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'm still I'm looking at my shoelaces. I think,
Yes.
what's happening?
you realize that you don't have shoelaces.
Yeah, I'm not even wearing shoes. What the fuck are laces?
Shit. All right, Barris. That nat 20 will supersede that nat 1. And
Barris
you
for the
all
win.
hear through your sending stones almost 50 more feet running through that corridor, and not
25 people.
That's I was about to say.
spider. Yeah,
Or like 4 spiders.
Yeah, I was about to
And
say
then
it could
you
be
hear,
very
like-
little spiders.
it's only 4 spiders. Fuck them.
We're good. We just
But then you also hear this really weird scraping sound that comes from deep within the corridor, and it's getting louder and louder.
Think
Sounds like
shit's about to
hobos.
go down.
Grimble, as you're done, right?
Yep.
All right. You hear hearing all this at the end of your turn as you're just throwing axes, and you just keep hearing all this scurrying, and it's like it's weird because it's literally coming through your sending stone, and you can't quite figure out. It's like, what is it? Feedback, dude. Hey, testing 1, 2. What the fuck is this? Like,
it's like coming from
Echo.
everywhere. You're like freaking
Echo.
out. You're like,
Yeah.
they're in my brain. Ah!
This nat 20 kind of backfired. Blastius Aphaseus. Hearing all of this scurrying in your head, what shall you do?
Circle of death. spread out a little bit. I'm invisible. Don't hide behind me.
Actually, if you want to use Barris as cover, I will start using his legs as cover, and we will start shooting them. So,
Wanna be
however you guys want to play.
Randomly, the arrow stops in midair, but it's actually my leg.
You go down Family Guy style. Oh,
The air starts bleeding. You're like, what the fuck? What's going on?
Yeah, is your blood invisible?
Oh, it's like you're a unicorn.
unicorn stab.
Blasty
All
corn.
right.
Precisely.
That's a good idea because Driders are pretty stupid. As he rolls an at 20. Oh, 13. Nope, does not save. Oh, nice, dude. Yes.
Burn nice. Which one is that? The one that's closest to me? Which one was that?
Rowletham's.
Relative.
Ralamuth.
Yeah.
Can you do
Do
the
the fandango.
fandango?
All right. Anything else for your turn bonus action? Oh, converting sorcery points. Wow. You did. All right. Chronic.
Yes. Let me
The
at that
Drider
fucking
standing in
spider.
front of you is just staring at you slavering, not even really like seeing through you almost with his zombie-like eyes.
I'm gonna walk right up there. I'm gonna attack this son of a bitch. First, we're gonna go with the. Oh wait, hang on, I forgot advantage. Oh, that one should do, but I'll still do another one, just in case.
That's right. Waste those nat 20s.
I didn't get it in that 20. So the
That
28
hits.
should hit. There we go. 8, 12.
12
Piercing.
damage.
Then hit number. Oh, so I'm slicing those fucking legs
Yes.
off. I want this guy to drop so I can really start messing with him. So I take a swipe at all the legs on my left side, his right side.
All right, so he's had enough damage done. You hack off right at that first little joint. You hack off 2 of his legs,
All right,
which
second.
stand taller than you.
Which, okay, next one. Any remaining legs on that left side, I'm going to go for first. And a 24 should hit.
Absolutely.
Ooh, there we go. Well, 15 piercing.
15.
I'm not sure if I took any legs
You
off.
hack off the rest of his legs on that side. He is going to have to make a dex save to see if he can keep standing. Which he does.
All right, that's fine.
All of a sudden, he hops up on the other side like a freaking acrobat, just balancing on 4 legs on one side, his abdomen just slopping around on the ground.
Well, I also get one more attack with my offhand weapon. And 21 should hit.
Nice. That does.
So I'm swiping at the right side. I only do 5 piercing.
5 piercing damage. As your last hit goes through and just sticks deep into his abdomen, you cut out and back. It looks hurt, but again, it doesn't seem to be phased at all.
And then with not really a bonus action, but like right after I do that, I spit right like as far as I can up towards its eyes.
Awesome.
I don't know how far up they are.
Roll a strength check.
A strength check?
Heck yeah, dude. Let's see how strong
Okay.
your lungs
Well,
are,
hang
buddy.
on. I'm gonna do that, but I also have
You're going to give yourself guidance?
no.
That'd be
I
awesome.
mean, I can. Actually, I will. So I'll do a strength check.
Guidance spit.
Well, but I was gonna say I also have this ring. Where the fuck is it? I don't see that I can.
My saliva ring.
No, I have a special ring. It's the. Hang on, it's called the Anyara's Ring of Bear Strength, which gives me an additional 2 strength, plus 2 strengths once I use it. But I don't see where I can use it
If
on
it's
Foundry.
well, if are you wearing it?
Yeah. And
Well,
I'm
then
attuned
it's
to it.
just it's just added to your strength bonus.
No, it isn't. It says I have to. As a bonus action, the user can activate the ring for the next minute, and user gains +2
okay.
strength. But I don't
Neat.
see it anywhere to use it in Foundry.
Just go Ine Chuck and
You're gonna have
give
to
yourself
manually
the
override
+2
the value.
bonus.
Ine Chuck. And all right, and you said strength saving or ability?
Ability, because you're rearing back to spit in this thing's fucking face.
Oh,
So +2
yeah, 6.
And are you going to give yourself that guidance?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot about a guidance. Guidance.
I mean, we might as well have fun while we're playing D&D, right?
Oh, it's a 1d4, right?
Yes, sir. Nice.
So
as
8.
that huge loogie, it was just a little bit too heavy as it goes straight up in the air and lands right on your shoe. Not quite getting to the drow's face. No.
Sorry, and that's the end of my turn.
Perfect. Another Drider comes skittering into view around the stalactites and stalagmites.
It's awesome. It's like never-ending fun machine, guys.
He looks over at you, Maywin. Ooh. Pulls out another arrow and takes a shot at you. Rolling a nat 1. All of a sudden,
Shoots himself in
the
back.
string of his bow starts slipping off the end. He is not able to keep it on. It slips off completely. His bow is down for a round as he tries to re-string his bow. That takes all of his actions away. Barris,
Let's fuck him up.
since it's again the top of the round,
Here we go again.
I have to do something fun, right? Always happens to be on your turn that we get to do something way more fun.
Shit.
Everybody roll a perception check. As that sound of
Oh, wow.
scraping
22.
gets louder and
Same.
louder. Nice.
Monaco.
Big fat 8.
Grimble.
Can confirm.
Sometimes that can help, but
Maybe.
today it does
Okay.
not. You hear what almost is what sounds like an explosion coming out of that little pathway.
Oh, sorry about that. Ooh.
As all these
Holy
Drider
Jesus.
creatures just come flooding into the room.
Yeah! Where's that
And-
fireball?
That's
Yeah. As
and
long
that
as they group well,
scraping
you're gonna have fun.
that you guys have been hearing is literally right at the edge of the corridor. You still don't know exactly what that is, but as you see like an ejection of diarrhea as all these spiders come shooting out of this corridor, you realize that something's pushing it all out and you don't know what.
It's a big fart.
All right. So I think I know what I'm gonna do next.
No.
Would I like it? I love Dragon's Breath.
Even in the morning?
No takesies backsies.
What you doing, buddy?
My turn now?
It is.
The spider shart happened and now it's my turn?
You cannot really even see that beyond that stalagmite that's in your way.
Okay.
But you can hear all of everything that's pooping out of that hole.
Good times, good times.
So is this where those fish come from then?
Mm-hmm.
The shit fish?
Yeah. Brown trout? I'm gonna continue to do my job and knock an arrow. Is that Drow's still alive, isn't he?
Which drow? Yes, this drow right here is still alive.
Smack that guy down, okay? But I'm not focused on him right now. I'm going to take that guy and flang an arrow at him. Ooh. That will not hit.
Arrow goes skittering off the floor.
I'll shoot again.
Oh,
Oof.
baby's pissed.
I heard that. Ooh, as you pull back your very reliable bow of Sylvanus.
It is reliable, I agree.
The old Billy Baroo.
The string snaps in half,
Uh-oh. Is that on the Sylvanus?
straight up.
Yep.
I need you to roll
I'm going to. Oh, go ahead.
a dexterity save to see if you don't get your hands caught in that snapping bowstring.
No sweat. No sweat.
You save. You're just able to pull your fingers out of there before it snaps them all in half. As that bow screams in anger, as its bowstring of happiness and light blows up,
We'll find
bow
some time to fix it.
seems to flicker. Hey, baby! He was
I was
attacking
Baby,
Ryder.
this dude.
Yeah.
No, not one of the glowings.
I like babies.
Oh, that's
Hey,
a lot of
Zoe.
drool. Jesus.
Yeah.
No, that's drool. It's clear. We're good. I've played this game.
What color is the liquid on my shirt?
Uh-oh. Jimmy Beam came out to play too.
So your turn is not over, Barris, but
Oh, like,
your bow is tossed for the moment. You're going to have to take... I'm going to have you roll a 1d4 to figure out how long it's going to take you to get that bow of Sylvanus back up in running order.
you got it. It's a 1.
Can I get him,
Sweet,
guy?
dude. So if you decide... Well, what is as good as you can get. If
Well,
you
I-
decide
I was gonna give him
to
guidance.
fix it, it will take you one round.
Okay. Okay.
But as it stands, you still have the rest of whatever actions you can do.
Yep. I'm going to use my bonus action to draw my scimitars.
Sweet. As you drop your bow with Sylvanus to the ground, realizing it's just not going to work.
No, I didn't drop it. It stowed it. I used my bonus action.
You
to
kicked
stow
it as far away from your body as possible, hating your stupid ass bow.
This guy.
I'm just joking, dude.
F this bow. F this bow.
All right,
and
now you know what? On that note, you're good on your turn there, buddy. You're pretty much going to move around, right?
I'm going to move a stoat.
All right. Why don't we all take a break? We've been doing this for an hour.
Okay,
Let's get a drink. Word.
Bye, guys. I'll be back.
I always wonder what that means when he says the dog's begging to go out. Is that a euphemism for something? Look at him
He
run away.
has to
Look at him go.
show-
Look, you can still see him going.
There he is.
Oh, there is.
You can hear
Alright, I'll be
you.
back.
All right, I'm going to go smoke some crack. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, man. Lucky.
I guess whack.
Well, it's just all fentanyl down here. Nobody wants any of that there, Maywin. How was your day today?
It's been a wild week, let me tell you.
I feel you, man.
The
It has not
teachers
been
in our
good.
school district are on strike right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So no
You
school.
know, I'm kind of hit or miss on the whole teacher strike thing. Having been a paraeducator working through the system for a few years, I know they get treated like shit, but
Yeah.
the biggest problem is that they leave the voting of the school districts up to the people. Nobody wants a 35-cent tax raise a month to
Yeah.
let their kids actually have a good education. It seems absolutely ridiculous. That should not be a vote that people should get to vote on. That should be completely run by the government.
They should just be like, here, have
Yeah.
some money.
Yeah,
please."
we're gonna let your kids have a good education no matter what you want. Fucking unreal, dude.
I'm like, just give them what they want. Haven't we been
Yeah,
through
dude.
enough?
I mean, up in Washington State, it was just fighting tooth and nail. I mean, I can't believe they have any programs after school left for any of those kids to do, and it's absolutely stupid.
That's dumb.
Yeah, man. No, it's here down. It's down here too. I mean, I understand schools aren't run the best way, but all that takes is just a little bit of thought, and you know,
I'm
a
like,
lot of money.
give them what they want. Move on.
Dude, the last thing I want is stupid people wiping my ass when I'm 80. I mean, for the love of Christ, dude, give them some education.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. People don't seem to understand that. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink myself. You go yell at Chad as long as you want, or just leave him. Who cares? But we
Yeah.
love you, Chad. We love you, Chad. Keep watching, please.
If you're in chat and you can hear this, tell us, what do you think Malin looks like? What about Blastius? Do you want to see our faces? Can you see us now? Have you seen us? Let me know in chat. Taken 5.
Hi. Hey, dude. Thanks. Oh, I have some. Oh, you know I have some of that, dude. Come on. It just has to be the right time. Oh, dude,
Hello,
I
hello.
got all sorts of fucking fun music depending on how you guys decide to play this game. Dude. Nice. I mean, I love Tool. I don't know if that would be the first thing I'd want to hear.
I'd want to listen to some Bob Marley
Ooh.
just because I'd want
See-
to be mellow. Be like, I've just been listening to my own deranged thoughts for however long. I need something to calm the fuck down.
So this guy was in a coma, and they tapped into his brain, and he was able to communicate. Is that what you're saying? Because that's fucking cool as shit.
He's probably like paralyzed and couldn't like use his vocal cords or something.
Oh, okay, cool. Tap into his brain and actually, yeah, that is freaking amazing, dude. Yeah. I've worked with so many people that cannot talk, and you have to like kind of discern what they want through their very small shakes and actions of their face and hands and stuff. Like they're completely paralyzed, but their minds work. Yeah, I've worked with several people like that, and it's very frustrating on both sides of that, because all you want to do is everything to help them, and they can't communicate with you. You know? Yeah. It's the worst. Oh wow.
Monkey, I love you. Bye.
You guys see my husband's new tapestry that I got him for his birthday? It's
He must-
Grateful Dead.
I was about to say he must be a deadhead.
Love it. It is fantastic.
Yeah.
Driving that train. Wait a minute, I can't say that.
Hey,
You can.
We're on Twitch, no?
Yeah,
I
so-
have to deal with something.
Yeah.
Some tweakers just rolled into my neighbor's yard in a motorhome, and I have to get in touch with him. He's selling this house and he's not there,
Oh.
so I gotta work this real quick.
Word.
John Con.
I'll be right back. Yeah, right. But let me know if I
Holding
see you
Barris's action. Gotcha.
Be careful.
His
again.
action. Zing. Action Jackson, you know? In this case, Action Johnson. And that's a clip, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
Yeah, definitely clip the tweaker line.
Nah, the neighborhood up there has gone to shit. Washington State's gone to shit. Not like that place, man. I've never seen anything like it. It's like a third world country up there right now. Hey, what's up, Orc Meat? What up, dude? Everybody say cheers to Orc Meat. What's up, buddy? We're about ready to get going on
What up,
again. The
Orc
break is
Meat?
over. We're ready to play. As a matter of fact, this drow is, which drow? It's not that drow's turn. It's Barris's turn. Barris finished his turn. This Drider up here that is glowing white with a couple arrows of Sylvanus stuck in him, which doesn't really matter anymore, as the arrows, and not only that, the bow of Sylvanus itself has been taken out of commission. He takes a few more skittering steps along the ceiling, looking down at all of his prey. Blastius. He shoots right the heck at you with a 19. Doing 13 damage. Pulls out another arrow, looking right at you without blinking an eye. 23. Doing 9 more. And with his last action, he shoots at you again. And misses.
Did not see that one coming.
Yes, you did. You reach out and grab the arrow out of the air, snapping it like a twig in your hands. You could RP that, buddy. I don't have to.
Like a taquito in the air. Ha!
Nice. You throw the matchstick. You throw the matchstick to the ground. This other drow comes running up to you, Chronic, throwing his crossbow to the ground, holding out his short sword.
Oh, not the shot swap.
Ooh. Where does that go? I'm curious.
As he tries to pull it out, he gets it caught in his belt loop. Oh, he does save, so he does not cut his belt completely off and depants himself right in front of you, but he is not able to get his sword out of its sheath as he's sitting there looking down like, what the crap? He kind of looks up at you and looks back down like all sheepishly like,
A mistake was made.
Yes. Dum-de-dum-dee-dum. The Drider that is not on the ceiling comes running over the dead body of Murphy. Comes skirting around.
Yeah, I would not give them.
It's a lot of sugar.
No, I mean, it's Winston. He's pretty quick on the draw.
I mean, if it's like 2, it's not going to be a big deal. Oh, dude, he's fine.
He may poop orange later. That's a thing.
This Drider comes running up to you, Grimble, skittering along, pulling out his longsword, taking a swipe at thee.
Ooh.
Oof. Nice.
A lot of nat 20s by the baddies tonight.
Dude,
Jesus.
seriously, man. Doing 9 damage crit.
Okay.
He almost smiles in his deadish form as he tries to cut at you again with this longsword. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
All right.
If I do not use shield, I'm gonna hold back on the shield this
Perfect.
time. I'm gonna RP that he caught me off guard.
Yes, and that does 8 more damage. And with his last attack, he is going to pull his sword away from your face and bite down on your neck.
Oof.
16.
Does not hit.
Biting air right next to the side of your cheek. You can feel the breath on your neck.
It's like
as
that
he
scene
is
from
chomping
Aliens.
at you.
Almost gotcha.
Yeah. So Grim's like, help! This guy's trying to get me.
The Drider standing right in front of you, Grimble, standing on 3 legs on one side, looks down at you and tries to bite you as he falls.
My God, another 20.
Another
Okay,
20.
Fucking hell,
disregard
man.
that second roll.
Oh, man.
That second roll was a mistake.
Wow, what was that, though? Jesus.
Now that is,
Wait,
but just a sec though.
But maybe
so
it's
17.
But technically,
Oh, man.
should be at disadvantage.
I got this.
Because he's on that other spider.
He is not at disadvantage.
Damn it.
But you will take 8 piercing, and you will take 8 poison, which is half. I will do so in just 1 second as this Drider looks back down at you, slavering, and tries to take another bite out of crime.
So, how does it work? I have advantaged against being poisoned.
Oh, my God, dude. 19? Look at these rolls.
Dude, I don't never roll this good. Okay, but only does 1, and so 6 damage total on that one. Seeing that his bites don't seem to be doing great, he reaches back down and pulls his sword and tries to slash you as he backs up away from you.
But it's a
And
short
that does
sword.
not hit.
It
As
doesn't
his
have the
short sword.
distance.
Exactly. It's like a toothpick.
Not quite close enough. Close, though.
But man, Chronic, as you feel the chunks of your skin ripped out of you as this Drider's sitting there chewing on you,
Wait,
feel a little pissed.
I'm confused. Was all that happening to me because you kept saying he was attacking Grimble?
Oh man, that was all happening to you. I'm so sorry. I said it was freaking
Well, but you were asking.
Chronic. You rolled all those though, right?
Rolled what?
You kept saying that it hits every time. That was to you, Chronic.
I swear, weren't they? Okay. No, I have same AC as Grimble anyway, though. 17, I believe.
No, my AC is 19.
Oh, well, I have 17.
Wait,
I don't know. I thought you were talking to Grimble.
Yeah, so
We're talking about
except
two
for the
different-
last one.
We're talking about 2 different enemies, though, right?
Yeah, dude. I was talking to you, Chronic, the whole time.
Yeah, there's 2 Driders.
There's
Okay, so how much
1,000
damage
drivers.
total?
Maybe if they had
Because
names.
you did the half damage. Remember when I said you did 8? Because
No, I'm just asking how much
Yeah.
total because I wasn't paying attention. I thought you were talking to Grimble.
All right, just a sec here.
So is that 6 plus 3, 9?
Go
So
up to
yes.
the very first bite. Just a sec here. I got it, dude. 8, 16,
So 1,
1,
2, 3,
5,
4
6,
bites?
20, 24 total damage.
Okay.
Just 2 bites.
Okay.
Sweet. We got that all straightened out?
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to go back through Twitch and see how dumb I am. All right. Yes. And names apparently. All right, Maywin. You are up. As you see Chronic and Grimble. Oh,
Oh, wait, there
am
he
I
is.
back?
Back.
Yeah,
All right.
now he's back.
Cool. So as you see these Driders fumbling around with Grimble and Chronic, not really knowing who's attacking who or what the hell is going on, but everybody's getting hit. Except for you, Maywin.
Taking half my health.
I am.
Got it.
Oh, I'm gonna cast it again anyway. Mask Cure Wounds.
No.
Oh wait, we should save that maybe.
Okay.
Because isn't it like? Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
it's part of your staff. Or wait, is it a spell or a staff? It's a 5th
That
level
one would
spell.
be the staff. On
it's a
her
staff,
staff.
then
Her
it
staff has
has-
10 spell slots to it.
Yeah, the staff has its own usage count. If I'm not
Yes,
mistaken,
sir.
though, just make sure not to use the very last use of the spell, or else
And
it'll make the
figure out
staff
how
go away.
much mass cure wounds cost, because it's not one off. I know that too.
Okay, I'm changing
Depending
my.
on
Sorry, guys.
oh, do you.
It takes 5 charges of the 10, so this would take
Oh, it
all
takes
the
5.
rest of the charges.
Oh wait, and if we don't use all the charges off the staff.
So I'm gonna change my direction here. I'm gonna target the Drider that's glowing. That's the furthest back.
Okay.
I'm gonna target. Let's see. I'm gonna use my mind spike. Did that come through? No. Oh no. I hit it. Oh, it's telling me I have no spell slots, so maybe not.
What? Did you cast all your spells already?
Doesn't she have the ability to regain spell
I
slots?
wouldn't think so, because I was hiding
What?
for a
Mind
while.
Spike is a cantrip. No, that's
Yeah,
Mind
you should be
Sliver,
able to-
sorry. Mind Sliver is a cantrip, sorry.
Well, I'll just hit the mines.
Well, there's no way she used all of her spell slots. She hasn't.
Yeah.
She has not cast enough spells. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm just gonna use the mind sliver then
All right.
on that back Drider still.
On this back Drider up here.
Yep.
Ooh, it actually saves.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Aw.
As your mind sliver comes riding through the air, surrounding that Drider, it tries to go into its deadish mind, but it just cannot seem to penetrate its spider-like skin.
I guess that's it for me. like figure out what's going on.
Gribble.
So, let's see here. Grimble is going to move back here. I assume that triggers a opportunity attack.
Yes.
No, the
This
spider down
spider
here.
is
No,
not
there's one that's
dead.
uninjured.
The one that
Yeah.
attacked me on my turn. Yeah, this one guy.
I'll get it out of there just a sec.
Well, he's kind of like
Does an 18 hit?
no, my AC is 19.
All right. And for some reason, I believe you. As he swings at you, he misses, just barely going right over the top of your hairless head.
Nice.
The spider was actually one spot over to the right and probably up one.
Technically.
I'm only saying that because it's then farther away from Maywin.
Yeah, it's like right here.
Trying to help you out. Watch out for that big-ass spider
right
over
up there.
All right, and I start throwing my axe like a madman. Does a 16 hit?
Does not.
All right.
And what are you throwing it at? This
At-
the same spider that you walked
It's the
away
same
from?
guy, yeah, I have him
All right,
targeted.
cool. That does not hit.
Cool. Flies back to my hand, and I throw it again. Does a 26 hit?
It does.
All right, so that time it deals 13 and 4.
Nice.
17 damage on that guy, and then I pull out yield offhand axe. Does not hit.
Ooh.
At all. As that axe just skitters off the stalagmites,
And
latching into a skull.
that's it. And that's my turn.
All right.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Is Winston pissed?
Well, thank God he's not anymore, because Blastius, it's your turn.
Fireball?
Roll me a perception check before you actually go. Let's see what your flaming hair can actually see or understand. Because flaming hair is awesome. Nothing.
Your hair sees things? Shit.
this
Those
guy's
mushrooms
right
really
in front
fucked
of
you
him.
up.
Yeah. The flashbacks don't help.
Got 2 within your view. Well, I mean, too close is what I meant.
One near dead, one barely injured, one badly.
1, 2,
Yeah, the
3,
two up here
4.
that are of a
Come on.
Oh.
You just fingers back.
On. Wow, dude. Which one? The one south?
called the Finger of
gotcha.
Doom.
Word.
Oh my god, dude! This guy, look at his rolls tonight. Are you
How many
serious?
nat 20s am I going to freaking do?
That's got to be like
So,
your 10th one tonight.
it's been
Seriously,
pretty
10th
awesome.
one, maybe 8th. I don't know, but that's ridiculous. Holy cow!
Half as much on a failed save. So go ahead and make your roll as your fire. God, this is a
I
fucking
mean,
badass roll.
that still doesn't grip. Put 3 on it, bitch.
So the 17 we're going to take right out. Because that actually doesn't hit him. And... All right. Yeah. All right. So 22, but we're going to have that because he saved... Yeah, but
25
because he
plus
nat
3, going by
20'd.
2.
I'm impressed, Barris. You can do both eyebrows. I can only do one. I can't do the.
So your immolation just almost lights itself right underneath this Drider's ass and almost starts lighting his web-like anus on fire, but then he sucks his web right back up and nothing catches on fire.
He just
looks
puckered
over
so
at
hard.
you and says, "No broken spokes."
Oh. with your mouth?
He licks Barris's thigh.
Did you just give me a mouth hug?
That sounds awful. You get to pick your elemental damage, sir.
Oh, hell. I want fire damage, bro.
Oh, sure. Why not, dude? Since you're all going to die anyway. I
Of
mean,
course I want fire. Always want fire, man.
All right. On your next turn, you get to do that on your bonus action. Breathe fire. It does.
Is it a cone or is it a line? 15 cone? Okay. 10-4.
No, it's a bonus action. Oh, yeah. Use an action. Okay, got it. Cool. Perfect. Awesome. As you reach up and slap Barris's ass as it's 10 feet up in the air and say, "Hey, man, fire breath that motherfucker." Chronic, it's your turn. Not feeling too good right now, Chronic.
No. I was going to ask you, it's a bonus action to use a potion. I think you said that before, or?
It is a bonus action.
Okay. So first off, I'm still going to kill this motherfucker right in front of me. Babe? Sorry. Spidey sense was tingling, and I was like, "What the fuck was going?" Never mind. So I'm gonna
Daddy
attack
sense.
this guy first. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, buddy.
Advantage.
Yeah. First, we're gonna attack this guy with the Swifty.
With advantage.
26 should hit, right?
That does 1,000 times.
15 piercing.
Yes.
Next hit.
DED.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna retract that.
Yes, you
last
retract
hit.
that. That's my fault.
So yeah, I look as far as I can up into this stupid spider's face, and I just stab it right in its gullet, like still maintaining eye contact. I was like, I knew I'd fucking get you eventually. And then I pull my blade out, and like little baby spiders and all sorts of entrails fall out.
Nice.
And I pick it up, put it on my hands, and I put it on my face, and I look at the rest of them like, let's do this, bitches.
Nice.
Crazy.
Dude.
Okay, so I get first. I'm actually gonna. Yeah, I'll attack this guy. And I'm. Oh, wait a minute! I can't do that. Well, so I attacked once with my sword. Do you mind if I shoot my crossbow? Because I get.
Well, you
two-
haven't used your bonus action yet, so if you use your bonus action to switch
No, but I
from...
get two attacks per turn.
Yes, so
can one be sword and one be ranged, and
Yes.
then I get my bonus action.
no, you have to switch
Okay.
weapons is a bonus action, just like taking a potion.
Okay. Well, I don't have to switch weapons because I have my crossbow in my right hand and I have my sword in my left hand. I attacked twice with my left hand, which was my main hand. Or sorry,
Sweet.
I got that backwards. So I attacked
So
twice
you
with my
weren't
right hand.
so you weren't using, so you have your short sword in one hand and then your crossbow in the other.
Oh wait,
not
no,
two
no, no.
short
You're
swords?
right. No, I used my short sword earlier. My
Yeah,
swift.
okay.
Never mind. So you're right. Okay, so I can't do that, but instead I'm
Cool.
going to move. And
If you move, he gets a bonus action he gets a reaction to hit you.
Who? Oh, I didn't realize this guy next. Never mind. I'm gonna keep attacking then because I didn't realize this guy right here was alive.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to
Hella
move,
alive.
and I still get my 2 attacks and a bonus action then.
He's literally tripping over Barris's feet right now.
So I'll attack this guy. Ooh, that sucks.
So as you reach over to this weird drow that seems to be stepping all over the air, like thin air, You reach down and you stab Barris's foot. Barris, I need a dex save from you.
What?
After all you've done for me, I betrayed you. All the heals. I'm so sorry.
You see the
Fitting.
swift sword going right down. That does just save as his short sword hits
Like it goes
a
right between the
skull.
toes. And I'm
Yes,
like,
right
oh
through
man,
your
I'm so
shoe.
sorry. I just immediately look up at him like, oh, my bad.
He cut the thong of your sandal. What
I'll
an ass.
just give you a wink.
You just ruined my rainbows, bro. And I still get one more attack with my useful short sword.
Hopefully it's more useful than
Yeah,
the left.
much more.
Hits.
So that'll hit, and that'll do 5 damage.
5 damage.
5 piercing, and then with my bonus action, I'm going to obviously cast a heal because I really fucking need it. We're gonna do Potion of Greater. Or Supreme. There we go.
Oof.
Woo! That's what I needed. 43. That'll do.
Nice, dude.
That'll do. That helps so much.
You chug your potion, and unlike the Skeksis, you actually gain health and life.
Feels so much better, guys. Whew. I just sniffed a bee's ass to catch a buzz. Let's do this.
Oh, I want to hit. The skitterings get louder and louder.
Oh, sorry, I ended my
Barris.
turn.
That's no problem. You start seeing more and more Driders and some more drow coming out, but the drow that you see, well, actually roll me a perception check really quick. See if you're paying attention to any of this nonsense. What's happening in the south?
If that switches.
And you get a
You're
20,
the only one that I
dirty-
can actually see
20 of the
anything.
dirty variety.
Ooh, well, that works. You do. You see
That'll
several
do.
drow,
That'll
but these
do.
drow are dressed a lot differently than the drow you've seen before. They are wearing all robes covered in silver runes that glow black, extenuating the darkness that they all live in. They are in an area where you can't see, sir. Well, no, Barris does. Because Barris can see 160 feet in the dark.
I can only see 60 feet in the dark, but
You guys are not quite where you
Yeah.
need to be.
Sorry.
I know why you're laughing. I laugh too.
No, you really don't, I swear.
Oh, never mind.
It's not game related. Sorry. So the tweakers that moved in down there, they're supposed to be there. They're doing some sheetrock work.
Oh, nice. So you go out there with a shotgun.
So they hired those tweakers.
Yeah.
Nice.
I gotta let the girl know that called 911. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Good thing that are they in the boonies? Does it take 911 a while to get there?
No. It's right down the street. That is fucking hilarious.
Hey, what is this little cone-shaped thing coming out from
That
Barris
is going
again?
to be his fire breath.
Oh, did he? That's where he... Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so it just stays there? It's a continuous fire breath?
We'll take it down once he uses it.
Okay, cool. I just didn't know if it was used and it was just sitting there. I was like, I don't know what it's doing.
Well, this is strange, actually, because this Drider has decided to figure out the shimmering and half invisible, half visible Barris. He sees him and is going to start taking pot shots at this half visible person. That one hits. I would love to wait till he gets back, but I'm not going to. Doing 9 damage. I will write this down.
Sorry, what'd I do? Was it me? What?
Nope. Okay. And again,
Fuck that. What?
okay. He hit with a 20, and you take 9 damage if you choose so. The second longbow. Oh, wait, it's at disadvantage. Excuse me, just 1 second.
Disadvantage, Yep.
Okay. So a 20 does hit, though. So you will
Which-
take 9 damage.
Which one?
The first
No,
one.
who
So
attacked
the 20.
me?
This Drider that's glowing in the token around it.
Yeah,
right there.
Die.
The one with the
All right.
Doctor Strange circle around him.
Yes.
Okay,
That's the
nine damage. Got it.
perfect. So
Receive.
now he's going to shoot at you again and at disadvantage because you are invisible. Does a 21 hit?
Damn.
Or no? Did
Bear
you roll
back.
21 twice? Seriously?
Yeah, I did. I
Are
don't
you
know what to
rolling in
say.
Foundry?
I only roll in Foundry.
Yeah, man, it hits. What kind of
That
horse shit is
hits.
this?
Doing 7 more damage.
Bring it on, motherfucker. You're gonna die.
And his third shot at you, coming
Can
just
suck
out
it.
of the dark. Oh, wow. Does a 17 hit?
It doesn't.
Nice. As that just kind of seems to pass under your armpit.
I'm just taking them, staring them down, taking arrow.
Arrow after arrow after arrow.
The knee.
Everybody roll a perception check. And I mean everybody.
Natural 20.
9.
Nice. Varys, you will not be
Roll perception, you said?
everyone. Nice 15. I gotcha. All right. But
Ooh,
Varys, you will not ever be tricked in this. And you can see absolutely everything that's going on in this map right now.
Actually, can I use my
Here.
guidance as well?
If you would like.
So I got 11, 13.
All you guys here and now start seeing just outside of all of your vision, you start seeing the shapes of more of these gigantic spider creatures. They are now surrounding you.
They're all gonna die.
They are coming out behind you. And Varys, you see that in something that scares you more than any of these Driders, you see 2 Durgar dwarves with a basilisk
Oh, motherfucker.
sitting there with a mask on, walking around the huge stalagmite, getting set up behind all of you.
10-4.
As you can see, to fight anymore is futile. I will kill you. Or you can stop now, and we may parley.
We all hear this?
Everybody.
Are you guys familiar with the term kiting? Okay. Kiting.
Well, like physically, yes, I can hit him with a frostbolt.
And I can cast the
Or sorry, frost. But alternately, I can use one of my level 7 spell scrolls and plane shift us the hell out of here. If we all just want to hold hands and continue to be in a kumbaya circle.
Roll an intelligence check, Chronic. And everybody, as you guys are all sitting here thinking about whatever your stupid MMORPG terms are, explain that to us nerds that don't know nothing better. Oh, okay.
Cheaping,
CIT, killing
Cheap.
transit.
cheesing.
Oh, Maywin. You have no idea what they're saying.
I really don't.
Yeah, it took me a second.
She's
I
like, no,
actually-
literally.
I had to look that up on Google before I quit, or before I asked that question. Okay, so now intelligence. Grimble, You are the only one that actually remembers this out of all of the intelligent people we have around. You
Sending
remember that the
stones.
only way out of here is through that tiny little hole that's about 200 feet underneath.
Can't even
the
use
dwarf's
magic to get
throne.
out?
Wait,
That's it?
200 feet?
Well, from where you guys are standing right now, yeah, about 150, no, about 120 feet, and then up 20 feet.
Oh, I thought you said it was 200 feet up.
It is,
So
no.
120 feet away
It's
and then
120
up.
feet away and 20 feet up. It's 140 feet away from you.
Got
Plus,
it.
you don't even know where it really is, as you cannot really see it, being a hidden hole. And also, you remember that your awesome stones that you've been given by Acquisitions Incorporated take 1 whole minute to
Sure.
activate.
But so those will work, but spells won't to get
All
out.
spells will work. I wouldn't
So-
say they wouldn't. I never said they didn't.
Oh, okay. We could.
I mean,
yeah,
I got it.
We. Huh? John, did you freeze? What's.
die.
Oh. I say in the setting stones, we could have this parlay and also have somebody be casting the sending stone in the back, preparing us to, GTFO, that'll get the fuck out of there thing. Yeah, he's a bitch. He's up trying to find the hole. Probably still failing.
No, he's out.
Oh, he made it?
Agadash made it through the hole. Maywin helped him through the hole. She was so nice. And then
At least
she
she came
jumped
back.
down and he looked at her and said, "What the hell are you doing?"
Oh,
And
okay, I
she
remember
jumped
that
back
now.
down.
What do you guys think? We can always do the old, the okey doke. Have them sit there and we can think everything's fine and somebody's getting ready for us to leave, and then we can, punch them in the face and leave?
Either we push forward and risk death or we run. Those are our options.
I wish
Well-
Agadash was here. We totally could have offered him his sacrifice.
He already ran.
You're all you assholes.
So since I nat 20'd on that basilisk, I'll share between us and the exit is a basilisk. And that MFer will turn you to stone just by looking at you. So using the exit might not be the easiest route right now. We need to get these guys coming from one direction and one direction only. We can handle them. We can't if they're surrounding us. We need the advantage of terrain and position. One minute is 10 rounds. We're not going to
Harris,
last 10 rounds to get.
You are the only one that can actually see through this whole cave, and you really don't see any other exits other than the streaming
Yeah.
slew of people coming from that one entrance to the east. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean we can fight our way to the exit, but I'm just telling you, you're gonna go through a basilisk, which sucks. You guys want to do business, or do you want to do battle?
Don't forget, I've also offered us ability to plane shift and literally just hold hands, and we can shift to our base, like our safe spot.
Except for Agadesh.
I totally have no problems leaving his ass here. Everybody raise a hand.
So you said that's
Everybody-
a spell scroll?
I have a level
What the
7
hell,
spell
man?
scroll that gives me plane shift.
And yeah,
It says 1 action, casting time 1 action.
okay, so hold that in the back pocket. But like, I don't think that we're in a position, like if we're going to this as like Acquisitions Incorporated, Moxie.
Wait a minute. Do you think we could
don't go
take?
into a parlay at disadvantage? You're not going to come out ahead, right?
But I
So-
have an idea. Hang on, I have an idea. With this spell, I can also use a spell to banish an unwilling creature to another plane. So maybe we meet this creature, and I try to use my action to banish it. Then
But
we
is that
can.
our only way out. You don't want to use your only way out on a
I
chance.
can either save all of us, and get us out, or I could like literally just banish that one guy, and then we'd still have to fight everything on the way out.
Even if we took that option, we still have to touch you.
Well, I mean, we're all close enough right now to be able to do this hold hands, kumbaya thing.
Well, we can't move until it's our turn.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm saying. As soon as it's my turn, I can perform this action for us if that's what we want to do.
And in that time, John, Rodriguez.
Okay. How close do we have to be touching, really?
That's 5 feet away.
Took a
So
little
we have
bit.
to be next
Because
to
I mean, we're all almost like if I were to use my action to jump right here in the middle, then I'd be 5 feet from everybody. They could all just reach out and touch me, right? And I could be like, "Everybody, here we go." In theory, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just curious.
Yeah, on your turn, you could absolutely do that.
Like, would that constitute 5 feet away from everybody if everybody is 5 feet from me?
Well,
No,
as it stands
5 feet
right
is-
now,
that's
no. So what would have to
Oh.
be is everybody is like 10 to 15 feet away from you. Yeah, if you moved right in the middle of that, they would still be about 10, 15 feet. So they would all have to wait till their turn to get to and like touching you.
Because right.
Because you wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't be able to
Oh,
hit any
so
of
there
those
can't
people
be a
with
square
swords.
between us, is
No,
what I'm saying.
yeah.
Because that's a 5 foot square.
Yeah, you guys got to huddle.
Let's
Oh,
parlay.
They're all up on each other.
Let's parlay. Live another day.
I will let you take an Acquisitions Incorporated vote on this as it stands.
No. That's why we have a decisionist. I thought.
That's what it
No.
is.
Well,
I'm just-
that's what it's all about.
I don't know what that means.
No, it means it's all about a vote.
And I will say before we take the vote, all I see with my 150 feet of dark vision,
Throughout the whole, you see the whole of everything. You see every
Yeah.
creature
Yeah.
and everything that's in this area.
all that I see is what, 7 Driders?
You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Driders, 2 Doiger, 2 Drow
Doigers?
Mages, a Droigers and a Basilisk, 2 Drow Elite Mages, and an Elite Warrior. And right in the edge of the tunnel, you start seeing what looks like the craziest hairy crap trying to push itself through the corridor.
Craziest
we laid that
hairy
to-
crap.
I relay that to everybody so they're able to make a
Quick.
decision. As
There's
far
a
as
giant
the-
fuzzy poo coming this
Hold on.
way. Everybody look out.
I have a quick question about the Basilisk and the 2 dwarfs. Did they like teleport in?
They had been invisible.
Oh.
And everybody has been moving and not in the action because they're not in combat. They have just been moving around in certain turns, not at all taking up any more actions than they can. I'm trying to be as PC as possible about this. So, yes. I am not cheating you, Grimble, I promise.
I'm just trying to figure out how they got there.
They have been in there the whole time, completely invisible, and especially to you, since you can't really see in the dark, you can't really see in that area over there. They've all just been kind of invisible and hiding and watching. And they have all been moving into this corridor as they have not been in combat.
Well, can you tell
Yeah.
Can you tell us? Can we teleport all to this little, what is this hallway in the bottom right-hand corner?
Bottom right-hand corner is a hallway that every one of these bad guys has been pooping out of.
Right. Could we teleport there and run through the hallway?
Well, who knows how many more things are in
You
there?
don't know anything about that being in there. You actually have never seen this corridor because you don't have night vision and you cannot see that far. The only person that can see that corridor is actually Barris, and he's been relaying everything to you secondhand through sending stones.
Right. So I know about it because he mentioned like what
Yes.
the surroundings are, and so I put that out
So
there.
now all you see is
Should we
literally,
go that route or not?
Well, the only thing you see right now, the only thing he's telling you right now is you see basically the biggest 8 eyes trying to pop through that little, like 10-foot opening. The 8
something's trying to
eyes
come
and
through it now?
fangs. Yes.
All right, guys. I think we should leave. Before we continue with this plan, are we allowed to do this spell scroll evacuation plan?
As long as we
Yeah,
get
on
close
Chronic's
to each
turn.
other.
Okay.
Well, that and everybody has to be close enough during my turn to be able to do this because we all have to be holding hands. Yeah, it doesn't
It is
show.
a Drider's turn.
But it doesn't show in the combat tracker for some reason.
Oh, yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. I'm not lying. Hang on, maybe I'll refresh and see if it shows up.
I got it.
You can stop adding them anytime now. Stop.
I mean, I could just say fuck everybody and leave on my own, and I can shift between planes and bounce. But
Would your alignment let you do this? Yeah, you are the last one to go.
my
As
alignment
all
would let
these-
me do this. Just FYI.
All right. Perfect. So all of these Drider start running into the room. And as it seems like you guys aren't really going to attack or do anything crazy right at the moment, you see a small light shining a little bit of purple in the center of the room. And after a few seconds, it illuminates the whole room. And as this is happening, you look towards that corridor in the southeast, and you see this. I mean, all you see at first is 8 eyes and these fangs that are as big as spears. And
Must be
this
wealth.
hairy ass spider that is as big as an elephant slowly pushes its way through this tight squeezed corridor and finally pulls itself out. And through the hairs on its
Chinny
abdomen,
chin. Oh, damn it.
the most beautiful drow priestess sprouts forth, almost melding from the hairs of this gigantic tarantula, standing on its back as if it were a wave, surfing now free from the tight corridors, free, roaming through this huge cavern, and at the speed that belies its size. And she's riding it upside down, backwards, and every which way. And finally stands right in front of that corridor. And the drow looks down and smiles at you. Do you understand now? Fighting is futile. Praise Loth. What is that for, sir? You understand that Lolth is a god of the Underdark, a crazy goddess of malice, hate, and chaos. The patron goddess of all the drow. And you see a drow priestess with a writhing whip of snakes on her hip step off of the gigantic spider and float to the ground, standing next to the two Droiger
Here we go.
and the basilisk. I'll call him what I won't.
Yeah.
So, we have more prisoners for the pit, it looks like. Praise Lolth. Hello. How are you? Welcome to your first steps in the Underdark. Surface dwellers. She stands behind the stalagmite, kind of peering around the corner. Hands outstretched as this black light appears from all around her. What brings you to my lair, O surface dwellers?
Who's in the back? Blastius. Start casting that summoning stone behind you without anybody really noticing.
Hey, you guys really think that we're gonna?
I have asked you a question as she starts floating, walking towards you guys.
We're just treasure hunters. We fell in a hole in the Sicklesmith mine town.
What even brought you to these mines?
We heard a story about these abandoned town, and we came looking for treasure.
I need you to roll a deception check.
Hope it's a good one.
Oh, I don't.
Nice.
Ooh, nice, nice.
You know what DM stands for? Dick move.
Yeah. As you see more of these drow and drider and several pretty powerful looking mages start surrounding all of you as you are just kind of turtling up in the middle of these skull-shaped rooms as the skulls are all around you. She keeps walking up. The Durgar and the basilisk, still masked at this time, pops around the corner in full view as they both are holding chains to this gigantic basilisk that is just slavering poison. The huge spider, which is, like I said, as big as a full-grown elephant, is now perched on the ceiling, bigger. He is now up on the ceiling, standing or sitting above his priestess, looking down.
Well, okay.
And you can see, okay.
Where are all these guys in the combat? I don't see any of these dudes, and they're all moving. When do we get to move? Because
They're too cool to be in the combat tracker.
We're on a parlay right now.
It's the general. They have their underlings do everything.
So can we move during this parlay too? Because I'm start getting close to people.
Yeah, if we can move around freely,
Everybody can move freely right now.
Oh, okay. What's
we're
up, guys?
parlaying.
Something distracting.
Let's all
I can
hug.
guarantee you this parlay will not last a minute.
All right.
So we will have that. Man, you guys are a bunch of cheaters.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I hung out. Me and Blastius are holding hands.
One of the drow mages walks around the stalagmite from the northeast. He looks over at all of you and pulls a backpack out menacingly, looking all around at you. Reaches in
Would have been cooler
And
if it was a
pulls
fanny
out.
pack.
But fanny pack wouldn't have held everything. So he pulls off his backpack and he throws out a set of shackles to everyone that's in the room and sets them at your feet.
Meaning,
You are my prisoners or you die.
but what's happened? Like these are physical shackles, making it incapable of us to move, or
They are shackles for your hands, sir. Like handcuffs. As you pick them up, you cannot melt them in your hand, as all magic does not work the second you touch those shackles. You drop them and they kind of move as you drop them, almost like a snake slithering towards you. But they don't actually touch you. They just kind of slither around on the floor. Excuse me,
So
ground, because we're
they're
outside.
not actually like subduing anybody. They're just near us.
I wouldn't worry about those nuances, Firehead. But what I will say is you should put those on and come with me. I will at least give you a fighting chance. We will destroy you where you stand and you'll grow with these skulls.
So is everybody close enough to be touching? Because I mean, we have a giant Barris. I don't know how this works. One action is
Not his
10
spell.
rounds. Yeah, my spell takes one action.
Yeah, it's not a minute. It's instantaneous. It's instantaneous as soon as John says that we're allowed to do it. By the way, I want to use my reaction to.
You guys can talk to this lady. I mean, come on, man. You guys are just standing there, sitting there, like literally silent, talking to each other. You haven't said one word to her. You don't even, I mean, what's going on, guys? RP.
We're not going to be your prisoners, but do you got anything for sale? We'll be your customers.
Do you even know as she starts sliding towards you? She's going to use a legendary action.
Shit.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. You can use your reaction to do that, which means you quit casting your spell.
As long as we're all touching.
Touching tips.
Wait a minute. I back away.
Don't cross the streams. Nice. You realize, okay, well, what do you choose?
SL.
You know nothing. Go. You got 5 seconds. Her flaws.
What master do you
Or,
serve?
yeah, okay. She does not like sunlight. Well, she has been using the Zap Brannigan to throw every creature at it until they destroy themselves and they run out of. It's like the kill bots. Once they hit their kill limit, they stop. That's her strategy right now.
Zap Brannigan.
He is chaotic evil and psycho beyond, as you cannot even grasp her mind, and it is running in 1,000 directions. For her herself to grasp it is a miracle.
So
Again, I ask, why are you here?
we're looking for trinkets. You got anything for sale? And then in my mind, I say, hey, before you teleport us out, make sure that wherever we go, it's outside in the daylight.
I was thinking I was going to send us to our home base of operations.
What about right out front of it? Because it's daytime? Is it daytime? It's still daytime, right?
Well, I'm only teleporting us, so
I'm
it's not
asking
like
John,
everything's following us or anything.
I'm asking John, it's daytime still, right?
Yeah, it's I'd say it's like late evening at this point.
So I think because we got here in the morning, if I remember.
It was more. I thought it was like noonish.
Was it? Yeah. Either way, it's still sunlight out. But we could go outside the headquarters where the sun is shining. Would that be doable, Connor?
You are not trying to buy things. No one knew of anything around here. Why are you here? And on that note, let's refill. Let you guys think about something to do before we move on here.
All right.
Get a drink. Take a pause. Maywin.
Yeah.
Yell at them. You have said nothing. They have been him and Han. You got him. You are the only one that has a brain of reason, apparently.
I'm trying, but they like to set things on fire, so.
Oh, and then go get a drink, dude.
All right, I'll be back in 5.
Freaking Travis. Hey, chat. How you guys doing today? It is so much fun trying to watch these guys squirm and hem and haw about living and dying. They really like these characters, apparently. They don't want to die. Which I, can completely understand. They put some time into this. We've been playing for a while. So we basically started all this once we started Acquisitions Incorporated, which was, I'd say, almost 3/4 since when we started playing. We started playing this almost a year ago, and been traveling all over Faerun in time. Ooh, excuse me. White Claw's coming right back up. Sorry about that. We also went to Ravenloft for a little while and messed around with Strahd and some other very interesting characters over there. We made it back here because our fearless leader, Barris, jumped in the first portal he could find to get himself out of that gloomy, horrible area of what I would call the D&D universe, Ravenloft. And now we've been screwing around in Faerun and a little bit of Sigil. We have HQ in Sigil where we can kind of spawn out anywhere we want. We've got a couple of portals that can take us from one place to another. Some of our party have found a couple of scrolls that seem to be powerful enough to cast teleport. So that's basically what's happening right now. And well, for the love of God, they've been having a lot of fun trying not to die. Thanks. Say that again? Well, yeah, of course, man.
Barris
But
is
you
with
can,
Yeah.
dude. It's
I
been
think that's honestly, I think that's turned the tide a little bit.
yes, it really has. Because normally I don't roll like that. I roll horrible. Oh, dude, look at that freaking spider. And that is true to size right there. It is, like I said, about as big as a hairy ass mastodon. And that lovely lady, Gilhana. Yes.
So
Just
you guys
melding out of the back hairs of its abdomen. Say that again, Goose.
nothing. I want to keep it to myself.
Why? Make fun of you. God.
Because I like surprises. I like surprise. Fuck off.
Well, see, what's really going to happen is I'm going to go back through and watch it 1,000 times and pick out exactly what you said. And yeah.
No, I didn't say enough to give it away.
Yeah, but I know you. You forget I know you like my brother.
All right. Where are we at?
Well, gosh, I have to say, everybody in chat, thank you so much for being here. And even if you're not here, thank you for being here.
All one of you, or whatever.
We're going to be having a lot of fun. And I ain't going to stop. I'm going to make you guys watch me play video games. And yeah.
And stop. Won't
Freaking,
stop.
you know, I'll be drinking, doing, oh my God. This is just the beginning of my Twitch love. Twitch love? Sweet.
Are we technically in combat?
Well,
We're in
we
parlay.
are halfway. We're in a what I would call a parlay, a 50-second parlay, under a minute.
But we're all like in a tight
You were
group,
watching,
right?
yeah. You guys are all
We're-
tight knit, just
We're
standing.
basically like at any moment we could just grab hands and do the plane shift thing.
Oh
right?
yeah, dude.
You
Yeah.
know, yeah.
Wonder Twin powers activate. Absolutely.
All right, man.
So,
Are we all back? No, we got Chronic missing.
so I want to use my reaction to hold my action, so that
Yeah,
when-
you can do that actually.
so that right
Perfect.
right before he opens the portal, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
No. Do you really want me to tell you, or would you rather be surprised?
Oh, I don't know what's happening.
I got a surprise for you too, brother.
What's in the box?
Surprise! Oh no!
All right, we are all back.
Not another follow bears through the random portal again, or is that what we're doing?
Well, aren't you the one casting the portal? I was about to say there.
I'm not casting anything. I if everybody grabs my hands and does a kumbaya with me real quick, we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Awesome. So as you guys are all kind of, cinching up together,
Well, hang on. I don't know.
Gilhana looks over. As you see again, the drow mages standing in front of you now, as they have walked up. They have dropped 5 of these writhing shackles in front of you. Very drow. And now, wow, the rhyming. And now, I ask you to put these on and come with me. Give yourselves at least a sporting chance
Hang on, I don't know how I can give
to
myself.
serve Lolth the right way.
Wreck-It Ralph? Ralph Wiggum.
This is okay. I'm gonna use a spell and it's disguise self. And all I'm gonna do is attempt to grow a mustache.
You are also still semi-invisible. You have not yet turned that off.
No, but there's light in there now,
That's
right?
fine.
Oh yeah, there
No.
is a dark light going on. So you are now shimmering. You are visible now.
Right.
Okay.
That's fine.
And still
Illuminated
14
this
feet.
area.
Yes,
I
this
grow a
whole area
mustache?
is illuminated. You do, because there is no roll on disguise. Well, there is a roll on disguise self, just to see if you're trying to trick them.
It's a spell. It's yeah.
What is your
Oh,
end goal with this spell?
No. More important, what kind of mustache?
Oh, curly for sure. Yeah,
A
Like,
Mario.
the handlebar mustache.
Yeah, I was about to say like you're an evil, like you just tied a damsel to the train tracks. Exactly. Yeah. Yes. Oh, with the crazy eyes and everything.
The snidely whiplash.
Okay. So that took me 6 seconds.
Okay.
After those 6 seconds, I'm going to look at everybody with my awesome handlebar mustache and say, "Trust me." And
And I put my hand on your arm and I say, always.
I love
You
this
can
guy.
barely touch his boot as you
Don't
reach
touch
up
his
to
boot.
try to grab his
Always.
hand, as he is 14 feet tall.
And I rub my ruby spell gem and I cast animal shape and change all of us into elephants.
Hey. Does it wait now hang on. Does that
Everybody
restore hit
willing,
points at all?
You have to be willing.
everybody willing is turned into an elephant.
I'm willing as fuck.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you now have, correct, you have 76 hit points of elephant with 22 strength and an AC of 12.
Now, okay, question because all of this is less than what I currently have, so
You get to use it after you die as an
Okay.
elephant.
that was what I was making sure of. I know when I was a warlock, I could be able to do that, or a druid. Sorry, I could do that.
It's
I
the
didn't
same
know
with
if that
wild shape.
still
Yeah.
applies. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm saying it's time for a stampede, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
Can we all hold our actions as so that we
Yeah.
together? How does that work?
Give me 1 second here. Yeah, okay. So as you guys all kind of cuddle up together, Barris looks down at you, the leader of the
Way
group.
better than my idea, by the way.
Is he stroking a red string? Like, what are you doing, bro? You okay? There's a time and a place. Time and a place.
Sorry about that. Go ahead and RP a little bit of what you want to do, buddy,
Oh,
as I figure all this out, Barris.
I just did. Hold on.
You did just a hair,
Hold on.
which
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
And okay. All right.
Now, how big is an elephant compared to this giant fucking spider? Just curious. Asking
Around
for a
the
friend.
same size.
Yeah, he said the spider was the size of an elephant.
Around the same size. All right. Oh,
That's what took me
Look at
so
it.
long.
We all just literally came out of the ice age.
So
Like, let's do this, bitches.
man.
Boom, you guys
purpose-
all.
the purpose
Now.
of the
Can we not?
yeah, look at us, we're all Manny. So the purpose
Okay.
of the purpose of the disguise self was to make sure there wasn't an anti-magic cone or something going on before I cast a level 7 spell.
Got it. So you cast not only that, but obviously change everyone into elephants. Everyone who's willing. So everybody willing?
Willing.
And able. Let's do this.
Now this has to be the most interesting sight I think I've ever seen.
Agreed.
Now, what's an elephant's move speed?
Oh,
Like
I
how?
dropped in Discord the stat block if you want to look at it.
Okay, this. Okay.
Cool, cool.
You can actually pop, if you guys want, you can pop up D&D Beyond and pull Elephant up, and you can actually use those stats. Just reload the stats through your D&D Beyond thing, and you can actually use the stats of it through D&D Beyond,
Where do you do it?
if you'd like.
Yeah, no, I can see. I'll just roll what it tells me to roll for like gore. It's
You
3d.
just have to go
6.
into D&D Beyond and just type in elephant and pull its stats up and. Oh, word. Perfect.
You should be able to roll straight from that stat block.
Now, yeah, you should.
Oh,
Now,
40 is pretty impressive, actually.
Oh, you probably just have to hit the D&D Beyond button too. Okay.
yes, so reload that thing up. Now you understand that there is no escape. Okay,
Trampling charge. There's one right there.
so this is what is going to happen. You guys are all going to follow Barris's suit. You guys are going to get into a phalanx formation, and you are going to start charging through the freaking ranks. And what direction are you going, Leader Barris, as you are at the head of this phalanx?
Down where we
100%.
came from.
So
The way you came from is a tiny hole, 20 feet up in the ceiling. That is where you.
Can you see my measuring shtick?
I cannot, for some reason.
Oh, weird. So I just want to head east to kind of circle around. I don't want to head into the middle. I want to cancel out any kind of flanking that's going on. So we want to head east toward.
Like down here, you see my arrow.
See the drow that's all by his lonesome up there. He's going to be the first victim of a trample.
Got it, dude.
We're
Okay,
heading
so
that
you're gonna
direction.
head. Okay, so you're gonna head basically straight east and then kind of south through that. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Was that for one turn? Okay, it's a bonus. Okay, got it. Yep.
Dude.
Yeah, lead the charge and just dragon spray the first person that gets in your way.
Trunk flames.
Trampling charge is an action.
But an
Yes, it
elephant that
is.
shoots fire from its mouth would be a sight to see, or from its
Dude.
trunk even. So it's like a hose. You
I'll
can
just-
direction
I'll keep
that
that in
shit.
mind.
You're like, I'll get you all, and then just wave it.
I mean,
Yeah.
And with speed is 40 feet, so it can move up to 40 feet.
I am interested in this. As she kind of sits there and floats above the ground a few feet, kind of stepping back behind her spider a little bit. As you guys start trampling through, I need to make a DC save of 12 for that drow. He takes the trampling with absolutely no problems. This drow here is actually on the ground. You try to trample it.
If it's prone, shouldn't it?
They are not prone.
Oh,
Why would they?
I thought you said-
Why?
Oh, I thought you said
No.
that one was. My bad.
They both saved. The two other drow are actually, or driders, are actually up on the ceiling watching you trample through above everything that you guys are doing. As you guys, here, let me move you guys here. Sorry.
So John, I just want to make sure you understand what I'm doing with my turn. So
I would love that.
yeah,
I
sorry.
understand.
So the way the elephant attacks is he moves to the drow and does a gore attack.
Okay. So you're
Okay.
trampling
I
through.
have to roll for the gore
He
attack.
made, yes, you guys get to roll. Okay, I see that. So, but your
Does that make sense?
trampling did not hurt it, as they both saved your trampling. But yes, go ahead.
Yep.
And also, I will even make these stupid drow mages save, because why not? Oh wow, he hella saved.
Dude, your rolls tonight have been just fucking crazy.
Oh my god, dude. They
So
all
the-
save. Everybody saves on the trampling. But your gore absolutely hits that drow.
Okay. He's going to take 3d8 plus 6.
Ouch. Nice. D E-D.
Yep. So the tusks are just gonna fling that motherfucker off to the left. I'm gonna spin to the right and look at those. What the hell are those things? The fancy drow mage guys.
Yes.
And just kind of continue my big ass elephant stampede run.
The elephantitis charge.
The elephantitis charge. Yeah. Correct.
Yes, you guys are going down through to the right and trying to sneak through this little corridor. So the drow that's lit up is on the ceiling. This drow right here is also on the ceiling, but this drow, or this drider, and this drider are on the ground. 20 feet.
Okay, so
No, it's a little bit taller. Yeah. And you guys are all basically in a stampede with Goose. Goose is going to be doing all the goring and hitting. As you guys walk by, though, I will allow everybody to roll one attack as you pass two driders.
So what's the order? Because Barris went first. Who's next? Because they're
You guys just roll and I'll see what's going on.
roll a gore attack. Yeah.
Yes. Roll the gore attack, and there are two driders that you're going to be able to hit. No. You got to roll to hit. Please. And you guys can all roll one attack.
just a D20. And
Well,
see what
D20
happens.
plus 8. Right? I don't have the stats up. That's on you guys.
Yeah, it's +8 to hit.
Cool. Thank you. Just roll a D20. I'll figure it out. All right, a
Ooh, that
10
one.
does
You should
not
roll.
hit. Maywin, as you have turned into your elephant form, you're not quite used to it. A 15, again, does not hit. You guys are just not used to stomping around in these huge tusks. Just do not... They seem a little
Yeah.
clumsy to you as you're reaching out for these driders. You just keep missing them, and they keep ducking your
hang on, it-
huge tusks.
It should. No, I don't know. It says plus. What's the +8 then?
That's the
+8.
hit.
That's the +8 to hit.
So it should be my 6
Mhm.
+8.
You rolled a 7.
Die 20
+8.
plus 8.
So my 6 +8 doesn't hit. What? That's what I was asking.
Riders are 19. I don't-
Okay.
Nope. A 14 does not hit. You guys are all just passing through a stampede style, just whiffing air as all these driders seem to be able to hop out of the way
What did
as you're
Grimble get?
rolling through.
Grimble didn't roll.
Grimble,
Sorry, would I roll? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Ah, son of a
18.
bitch. Short by 1.
again, does not hit. You guys all just go sweeping through these driders. They jump up to the ceiling and look down at you, pulling back their bows. Do not attack, you hear from the Loth priestess. Even in your forms, you cannot beat us. I don't know, is that your natural form? Are you a bunch of pachyderm? What is happening here?
That's down there.
We shall
Just stand
never
up there with a
forget
microphone
this.
and a glass of water and like a stool, like like telling jokes.
I'll spawn back.
As you snot yourself
Anybody
in her
got a peanut?
direction. She's just standing there. She's just watching you, just laughing as you guys start stampeding around in the room.
It was a laughable
mean,
charge, guys.
I don't even know what to say. Would you just put the shackles on, please? And we could just be done with this. You know what? That's it. You guys have one more thought before I send my army against you in full force. You are muted.
Squash the spiders. That's my thought. Yes. Yes. I just gave you.
We trampled through the hallway.
76 hit points. Let's
Okay.
go.
You guys start trampling through this hallway. All right. Perfect. Just 1 second here. Who? Oh.
Inspiration.
Mine.
I'll also contribute some guidance to that shitty sound.
This is what the problem is. I need to reload my page. There we go.
Nice.
Is Grimble
Did that roll?
I was like,
The wild
Is
turkey
he-
got Grimble again.
is he taking a nap? Did the
No,
wild
he didn't.
turkeys get him again?
Okay.
Thought you didn't want to watch me eat.
It's my favorite thing.
Oh, that's so funny.
Just make it weird.
And sleep.
Without blinking.
He sees you while you're eating. He sees you while you sleep. That's creepy as fuck.
Yeah. Fucking Santa.
Okay.
Oh my God.
That's what Santa brings the kids
think
presents to keep them
every-
Your
quiet.
rolls
Everybody-
tonight have just been ridiculous.
Did I?
Yeah.
So who wants to go to Vegas?
With the DM right now?
Right
Yeah.
now, dude. Are you kidding me? Let's stop this and go to Vegas so I can
I
win
mean,
$1 million.
usually, no.
Jesus Christ. All right. You guys start stomping
You know
across.
they don't
and
roll
now,
D20s in Vegas, though, right?
Those idiots.
what the hell game have I been playing?
Imbeciles.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
I go to Vegas and I play this game like a hand.
All right. You guys are all obviously elephants still. I need to get these out of the way so I can play the game. I'm going to leave one in so that I know what's going on with all y'all. And you guys are all right here in a swarm. Okay.
Yep.
The Drow Elite.
It's a circus.
As
of
their
elephants.
turns start over, they start hacking shots, and there are 5 of you darn pachyderm. All right. Blastius. He pulls out his hand crossbow and shoots it right at your freaking face. Ooh! And as he does, nice. And as and as it shoots off, he does not save. Good job, dude. He takes 2 damage as he steps in your elephant turd. And he can't seem to recock his hand crossbow. So he is cocked out for his turn. Barris,
You said cock.
you are in pachyderm cock form. Surrounded by more pachyderm.
I have a question.
And Fuat just went into the cave. Look, there he goes.
Oh, look, his head is gone.
He's
Oh.
back from the other realm.
It was amazing.
Almost looks shirtless from the back. Ooh.
Yeah.
So, do you think that the homunculus was a willing creature and could turn into an elephant as well?
A flying
I'm
one?
going to say no.
The homunculus like had flown back into my pocket or whatever after I
Well,
used it, basically.
Well, I
That
mean,
is
we could.
also going to be an issue, maybe. We
Not
will
really,
figure all
because the
that out when
spider
we get
made
to
it.
the wash.
You said we're about the same size. The spider's about the same size as an elephant.
Roll an animal handling check, Chronic, as you're thinking about this in your pachyderm form.
Thank God I randomly have a
That's
advantage
fine,
on it.
Drew.
Hang
You
on.
realize
Look.
that spiders can actually fit through spaces a quarter of their size because they can crouch down to the smallest of areas, unlike a pachyderm.
Yeah, I got a dirty 20, so I know that, by the way.
Yes.
We can fit through that walkway down there.
Doof. We'll see.
So I'm going to continue moving southeast
Yes.
toward this marked Drider.
Yes.
And I'm going to focus my rage and gore that MFer.
Word.
Good.
27 hits.
Dudes.
This just happens to be one of the ones on the ground.
And he will take. Oh, roll.
18.
What are you doing, Bubba's? Hi.
18 piercing damage.
18 piercing. As you catch a piece of this Drider in the shoulder and just kind of drag it along with you a little bit as you and then finally it kind of rips itself off. You got a little bit of Drider gore on your tusk.
The nice thing is, I can't tell where I'm centering from for this move. Is it 20 feet?
Okay, I cannot see your arrow.
It's 20 feet.
20 feet is right about here from where you're at. So you went through that guy.
What I'm getting at is if I hit him with a gore and it's 20 feet that I'm moving to hit him, then
Yes.
it's trampling charge as well.
Okay.
Is it 20 feet? Question mark?
Yeah.
From the city?
And you get
It
to
absolutely
stomp, right,
is.
as a bonus.
Okay, make him do a DC 12 strength saving throw.
DC 12 of what? Strength?
Strength, yep, saving throw.
Word.
Oh, he saved. It doesn't matter, he saved. It would knock him prone
Prone.
if he didn't save.
As he's able to just keep his little spider legs up and around your
Only if he's
trampling.
prone.
The gore is just the standard attack.
Well, gore and then trample
No,
as he's
no,
moving.
I just moved toward him 20 feet, and then I gored him for a hit. And since I got a hit, you do a trampling charge, which he has to do the saving throw. And, and then he could be potentially knocked prone. And then on my next action, I could do a stomp as an action. As an action. It's an action.
In action, yeah.
Or no. Sorry, yeah. If it's prone, then you can do it as a bonus action.
Yeah, it sounds like you can initially do a trampling charge. If they fail their save, then you can stomp.
Do a bonus action to do a stomp.
Well,
yeah.
that sounds like you could stomp, and I thought then you can do the bonus action or do a gore. So it's charge, stomp, and then if they fail, then you gore.
No,
Or sorry, if they fail, then
It's
you stomp.
charge,
Gotcha.
gore, trample, stomp.
Ah, all right.
Shuffle, slide.
Are you guys enjoying being elephants, man?
Boom.
Yeah, I haven't
Trunking,
done anything.
put one trunk out.
I will in a minute. Fuck.
So yeah, here's the mantra, right? Charge 20, gore, get a hit, trample, stomp. That's a whole turn. Okay, so charge, gore, trample, stomp.
Charge, gore, trample, stomp. Gotcha.
Yep. But he saved, so none of that, other than the gore.
Word.
But I do have 40 feet of movement, so I'm going to move past him to the next one. Nope, I'm going to hold right there.
Okay. As they are all behind you, just kind of forcing their ways through that corridor, trampling through. The Drider up on the ceiling, it turns and sees all of you. Doesn't seem to care about anything, and Chronic takes a pot shot at you.
He's a nihilist.
The Drider. $19. Both armor class is 12 and a 19 hits, right?
Yeah, it's a 12
All right.
now. Go.
So you take 8 and
I was
4.
shaking my head at
So
this
that
high
is
roll.
12
Like, you can't roll,
damage on you, Chronic.
like,
As he pulls out another arrow, seemingly pretty happy to be shooting at huge pachyderm now. 18.
To me, yes, it's
Sweet. And I'm doing half poison still. So 4, 2, 3. That is 7 more damage.
make sure you guys keep track of your HP separate from your standard HP, right? Correct.
yeah. No, I'm keeping it on notepad.
And a
Basically.
21.
Hits, yeah.
Doing 11 damage.
So when I get to 0, right, I go back to my original form. I'm
Correct.
assuming.
Yep, with
Correct.
the HP that you had when you got shaped.
Yeah.
That is correct. Well, the Drow Mage, watching all of these huge pachyderm just start running around and doing all this weird stuff, he decides to cast a Cloud Kill at level 5. Right over the top of all of you. I need DC saves of Constitution
Well, hang
from
on,
every...
Hang on. How wide is this cloud? Because it's not going to be able to fit all of us if it was that little green cloud that just disappeared.
He is going to make it fit the front. So this is how it's going to fit. So let's say, all right, just a
Is
second.
it like a 20 footer?
Each one of us is 15 by 15.
Yeah, I was about to say, because we're all elephants, so we're all pretty fucking giant. So maybe it'll fit 1.5 of
You
us.
cast it right in the middle of all of you guys as you're running around in a phalanx right now, kind of in this little corridor trying to get her going. So if I were to put, let's say, 5 of these guys out here,
Yeah, we wouldn't
as
all
you
fit
guys
like
are
that.
ropping
So that's
through.
why I feel like it's going to hit 2 of us of the 5 of us.
It's mob rules.
The cloud does stay there. It's going to hit the first 3, which is Barris, Maywin. That's Maywin again. That is Blastius. Blastius, Maywin, and Barris are going to get hit. So I need a DC save, a Constitution save, please.
I rolled as an elephant, as that was the higher modifier, and rolled a 14.
Okay.
I didn't save. I got a 9.
Awesome. I mean, not awesome. So those who did not save will take why did that not show up?
It's up in your thing where it
21
says.
damage, poison. And the fog keeps there for 10 minutes as it is just sitting stagnant in that area which you are all trying to stampede through. And on your turn, Grimble and Chronic, to stop yourselves, you're going to have to make a save. Otherwise, you are going to enter that with your stampede.
Okay, which direction are we going? Because I see one. Is this the cloud? This little tiny cloud up here?
Yeah, you say it's tiny, but that is a corridor that you guys are running through.
So
As you are stampeding through that
I
corridor.
thought we were going southeast. So that's why I was
Exactly.
confused. Yeah,
I
that
don't
is
understand why that's confusing.
okay. Well, that where that little cloud is, like it's hitting one person, and the rest of us are already past it and running past.
It's hitting 3 people, and you guys are still going through it.
I don't
It's
know
not-
what you're looking at, but what I'm looking at is hitting literally one little elephant in the face.
Okay, it's right here. This
Yeah.
green thing right here is the cloud.
Oh, yeah, we see no cloud then, because I don't know what the fuck you're pointing at.
Oh, is that
I
not?
see the cloud.
Maybe you guys need to reset because it's
Okay.
there.
Yeah, I don't see any. I see one tiny cloud hitting one elephant, maybe in its head. The rest of his are fine.
What cloud are you? Oh, this.
I
Yeah,
am.
refresh.
I'm still waiting.
That cloud you're looking up there is one of Maywin's spells.
Let's remember that regardless of what the map says, if the DM says it hits 3 of us, then it hits 3
Right.
of us.
You guys are coming through this corridor, right?
Well, I need some sort of visual reference because I
Here.
can't see what 3 he's talking about.
This is where
Okay.
you're going through. There is a huge green circle right there in the middle of the 3 elephants.
Oh, I see Cloud very refreshed.
Yeah, the refresher should help.
So Grima wants to just keep running through. So instead of doing whatever check, can I just do the damage roll or whatever?
You
Or
just
the,
want to take the damage?
the saving throw, I mean?
It'll be, yeah, you can do your DC Constitution save. Yeah, but you guys are all just running through, and right now it's not even your guys' turn.
26!
You guys keep running through.
And the owl
When your
nat
turn happens, you
22.
guys will all have a chance to run through and do your glorying and have fun with that.
I don't know why I did 3 of them, but ignore the owl and the steel defender.
Cool. No big deal. So the Durgar, he grabs the basilisk and starts pulling it towards the exit as you guys are leaving there, and he, using his bonus action, pulls the mask off of the basilisk. So they are now, wait, that's way too far. Just a second.
Oh, I got plenty of time. I'll be back.
Right
Yeah,
there,
good boost.
moving through. The mask is off of the basilisk. The Drider that you guys had trampled over tries to stab you. Blastius. Actually, you're too far away. He's going to try to stab Grimble as you are in the back.
What?
Does an 11 hit?
What is the elephant's AC? 12. No.
Sweet. As your huge fur keeps that sword from piercing you. An 18 does hit, though, as he keeps stabbing at your ass.
Ah, my butt.
Doing a 7.
7 butt damage.
21 also hits.
Are we taking the average of 76 hit points?
Correct.
8. So you take 15 total damage as he keeps wiping up your ass with his sword.
Yikes.
The other Droiger. He is going to try to keep his face out of the way of the now maskless basilisk. And he does, also pointing it
Basilisk?
directly into your direction. Maywin. You are now a pachyderm charging through at Barris's whim. You see the Drider just being tossed to the side and jumping out of the way. And you're kind of in this stampede. You have options, though. You don't necessarily, I mean, you could try to stop if you wanted to. If you don't want to keep continuing with them, you could continue on and try to trample more of these Driders. You could even, I would say, stop being a pachyderm and change yourself out of form at your will.
It's like a hit point shield.
What what direction are we trying to go here?
You're going southeast right now. There's a little corridor to the southeast.
Towards
that
the
you guys
corridor
are-
the spider came out of, correct?
Yes, absolutely. You guys are trying to head that direction, and that's the only escape route that you know of, other than the little hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, you have to be willing to be this form. So anytime you are not willing, you can change out of it.
Absolutely.
For now, since I'm kind of been attacked, I'm going to stay in this form. It's protective.
76 extra hit points. Do what you can, man. Right.
So I have to charge first, then gore. Is that correct?
Yes.
You have to charge 20 feet
Actually,
to
yeah,
be able to have that trample work. So just make sure your target is 20 feet in front of you or more. 20 to 40.
So I don't know which L.
I'm going to allow that. You don't have to worry about it. So you just go ahead and roll your attack as you guys are all charging through in a stampede.
Cool.
So I'm just rolling the 20 plus the 8. That right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah.
That hella hits.
Always.
And the damage is 3d10 plus 6.
3d8 plus 6.
8? Sorry.
3d8 plus
All right.
6.
I wasn't going to say anything. Jeez. 24.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
That didn't come through.
Have him do a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
There it goes. There we go.
That's the damage. Sorry.
Tron dice.
And I did hear you, Barris. So 22.
Oh, DC 12 strength saving throw for the
Yes.
trampling charge.
Oh my God, what the hell just happened?
Fail. That's what I think.
Okay. Yeah, DM fail. And you said a strength saving throw coming right up. Oh, that saves.
All right.
Not trampled, but hurt as you gore through half of its body. But it doesn't seem to really be phased. As you can't quite tell if they're alive or not. These Drider are weird.
That's it for Elephant Melee.
All right. This could have been so much easier, but I haven't ridden an elephant in a while. This is gonna be fun. The Drider that you guys have all been trying to trample over stands up and stabs at you, Barris, latching onto your foot.
Hit.
Ten.
Receive. Got it.
And then, instead of doing that again, he tries to bite at thee. Latching through your hairy leg and snapping you down for 11 damage. And again, trying to grab another bite out of crime. Oh, dear God.
You got McGruff.
Stop it.
Unbelievable,
Yeah, seriously,
dude.
this guy with his fucking 20s tonight. Dear Lord.
Awesome. 16? Yeah, it looks like 16 to me. 16 more damage.
Yep.
As he is just tearing into your huge calf.
Still alive. Still alive, man.
Barris, or Grimble. As a pachyderm. Being Drider everywhere. Swarming. Huge spiders bristling.
So I
And a
use
laughing
my
priestess.
I use my action to dash, and so I want to go like 80.
Ooh.
So like, let's see. Yeah. Can you see the ruler right now? Or
I
does it
got
not
you.
show?
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
why I couldn't see what's his name's.
So there's
That guy's.
40,
Oh,
and there's
Grimble's.
the other
Or
40.
Goose's. False. Yes, you guys are all together. So as I
You said I
will
was in the
rule
far
this,
back. So I was.
you were
going
in the
from
far back, so you're going to try to run through your friends
Yeah.
in this tight corridor. Okay, perfect. So as you're trying to do this, I need you to roll a dex check to see if you can squeeze through the phalanx.
A dex check, huh?
Better check your decks before you dex yourself.
Oh.
Oh!
I didn't. Did
Does
you
that
roll?
work? No. So wait, what do I have to roll?
A dex saving or a dex check, please.
It's not letting me do it through the thing. So should
just
I do
roll
it?
a D,
Roll?
just roll a D20.
we'll
It's a
add whatever.
negative 1 dex for elephant.
Nice.
Oh.
Perfect. 11. That What? He rolled a 12.
I rolled a.
He rolled a 10.
Rolled a 10.
He rolled it as green. That's
Oh,
nine.
I see. All right, so you got a 9. As you try to run past Maywin, Blastius, and Barris, you cannot. You get yourself caught in a wedge between the two. Maywin, I need you to roll a strength saving throw to see if you guys both don't get wedged in between the stalagmites and the wall of this cavern.
That's
We're
a
the same size, so we can
Ooh.
move around each other.
You are able to pop and push your way through. You're not stuck, but Grimble, you are still not able to get past Maywin, so your dash did not work. You guys both just kind of
Can I
Three
pick them up as
Stooges
I
through the
dash?
doorway.
I want to pick them up as I run and I dash. I get my strength is 22.
You are not close enough. You are not able to get past Maywin to actually grab that Drider.
No,
as you
no,
are
no.
stuck.
No, I want to grab my pachyderm friends.
You're going to try to grab one of the pachyderms in your trunk and move them out of your way?
Yeah, they have a 22. Is that what it is? Yeah. The strength is 22, so it's a +6.
Okay.
It means I should be able to.
Okay, if you get the
Hold a lot,
nattest
right?
of 20s, you might be able to move another pachyderm with your trunk.
Nattest
Let's
of
be
20s.
realistic.
20. Let's give it to me. No.
Oh! As you reach over trying to just push Maywin and Barris aside, you're not quite able to squirm around and get that trunk lift up.
It's worth a shot.
Hell yeah, it is. Everything's worth a shot. Anything else for your turn, sir?
Nope.
All right. It is now the Basilisk's turn. Barris.
I am
May
not
win.
looking at the basilisk.
It doesn't matter if you're looking at it. It's looking right at you. And if you guys read the stats on these basilisks, it's freaking unreally horrible.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with it.
How it doesn't kill absolutely everything it comes across. You've already fought 2 and 1. I can't believe it. I'm so proud of you guys. As it comes around the corner, its stern gaze peering around. I need... Oh, I'll put it in chat. Sorry, guys. A DC Constitution save of 12 from Barris, Maywin, and Blastius. Grimble, you are lucky enough to be behind Maywin. You cannot actually see the basilisk at the moment.
Remember,
Oh.
it's a D20 plus 3 as an elephant.
As a Constitution, so you got a 10.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
Uh-oh.
Maywin.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
ouch.
Blastius, you step down, and as you step down, you meet the gaze of that basilisk. He stares directly at you, and you feel your foot stick to the ground. You cannot pick it back up. You are stuck where you're at. Maywin, with your nat 1. Instead of taking
This
the
isn't going to
normal
be good.
2 rounds for you to be petrified, you are petrified.
Can I?
Completely and utterly. You guys all see Maywin's pachyderm form turn completely to stone right there in front of you. Barris, you save without even thinking about it. As you feel the gaze upon you, you start to turn, and all of a sudden you just shatter through the stone and it falls off. But you turn and see Maywin completely stone and blocking most of that corridor for the stampede.
Oh no, Maywin is stoned.
Freezing.
I love you and I love this game, but I have to protest. Can I protest and be a douchebag?
Yes.
That guy?
Go ahead and tell me your protest.
Petrifying gaze is not an action. Okay, it's something that happens at the beginning of the player character's turn. If you start your turn at your beginning of your turn, if you're
Within
within
30 feet of the basilisk. Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Yep. Then you have to make that saving throw. It's not an action. So for him to move into our space doesn't key that thing. This is me totally out of character and like just trying to make sure that we're doing a basilisk right, because they are pretty fucking OP to be able to petrify everybody.
Hella OP.
Right. So just so everybody, well, so whatever. Anyway, you get what I'm getting at. I just want to make sure that like
I do. I was using it a little bit
Right.
differently than the normal basilisk.
If it's
I
a special
do agree with
basilisk, I
that.
get it.
I was doing that, yes, on purpose.
Okay.
I mean, I have read this through
Then I
several
read
times
back.
trying to figure out how to actually do this properly, because I don't want to fuck you guys, but
Yeah.
I also
Uh-huh.
want this
Right.
game.
As the DM, that's kind of your goal. So
No.
I'm going with
We're all
bullshit.
telling a
Yeah.
story. But this basilisk just happens to be a special basilisk, and the reason why there are two Dorger
Awesome. Okay.
actually holding it and doing what it does, it is super special.
So there you
That
go.
is the
There's
only
my
reason why.
douchebag moment
Yes.
of the night.
No, that's quite all right, and I'm glad you called me out on it,
All right.
because I would have done the same.
There you go.
So as it stands, Maywin is completely petrified. There is no way you can bring her back. You might as well stop now. Can we figure this parlay out? Or she can just
Stop
stay
saying
elephant
parlay.
down here forever.
Stop saying parlay.
What are you, fucking French?
Dude, fucking call me out, guys. I'm trying to make it fun.
No, we're not calling you out. We're calling her out.
She's not as smart as you think she is.
Can we possibly have a little coup d'etat and everybody just calm down and maybe you can unfreeze our friend?
The croutons?
Oh, no.
Yes,
You have
croutons.
lost
Can we have
her.
some croutons?
You put those bracelets on, and we may talk.
We're not putting any bracelets on.
Yeah, I don't do jewelry.
You see those shackles writhing on the floor where you had just stamped over. Then you will all die. I don't have a problem having more elephants and statues in my house.
I attacked the statue of Maywin.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, because the elephant
Is
would die and she'll
not-
revert back to herself normal. Right? That's science, right?
Yeah, that is definitely a theory.
It is a theory. But we also have magical basilisks. So
Best case scenario,
Yeah.
she goes back to normal and then she can hop on one of our backs and ride us out of here. Worst case scenario, we meet Maywin's sister, Baywin.
The Drider in the bottom corner, not really paying attention to what's going on, pulls out his bow as we're all trying to parlay, but he takes a shot at you, Barris.
Fuck you. No. Yes.
A 15. You take 16 damage all of a sudden. Stop. You see that Drider melt into the earth right there in front of you.
Bloop.
As she turns and stands there, arms outstretched, and all of a sudden, her whip just kind of floats into her hand, and the two cobra heads that are her whip peer up above her head, staring and rolling back and forth, dripping venom. I tire of these games. You will come with me, either dead or alive. It matters not.
Cool. So I revert back to Barris.
Okay. One elephant gone. By the way, that was fucking sick as shit, turning everybody into elephants.
Hey, thanks, man. I was hoping everybody would enjoy.
You threw me right off,
That was good.
but not really.
Gotta be fun.
Hell yeah, dude. So Barris is back. The rest of you are all in elephant form. Maywin, you are completely and utterly frozen. You can actually hear and see everything that's going on. And it's one of the weirdest feelings ever because you can almost feel like you move and you can move, but it would take you years just to make your pinky move a millimeter. It's one of the weirdest feelings you've ever felt in your life. As you're sitting there frozen, hearing and like experiencing everything around you.
Elephants don't have pinky. Sorry, this is bullshit.
Shit. Through that.
Just kidding. Or am I?
Blastius, it is your turn. You are an elephant still. You see a stone Maywin in front of you.
use your HP to do as much damage as you can, man. Think
There is still a cloud of poison in front of you. No, you're fine. You are well. Okay, so you, you
So-
did. Oh yes. Okay, so yours was okay. What you're gonna have to do is make a DC Constitution save as your turn starts. And see, this is where it's going to come into play there, Barris.
10-4.
I understand that action was a little bit uncharacteristic.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay. A 13 does not. So as your foot... Yeah, you're fine. So as your foot... I'm sorry about that. I thought it said 15. I see 15. I see longbows written. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. So as you...
Stop it, man. You're already rolling natural 20s. Just leave us alone.
So as you feel your foot plant into the ground, it breaks free.
Told
And your
you
foot
DM
is
stands
now
for dick
not
move.
stone.
And I'm gonna send to you change of plans. There's a stone casting motherfucker down here. Turn back, attack the big bitch.
Wait, which one's the big bitch?
The giant
alright.
spider.
No, everybody
bitch.
fucking refocus the stampede toward the big bitch.
You revert.
Hey, DM, you said when the big spider bitch came into the room that there was some weird light that like was illuminating the room. What was that? Is it like
Okay, that was a
illumination?
light that she had made. So this light was kind of like
Okay.
a dark light so that it illuminated the whole area so everybody could see the cave. And that was kind of something that she had kind of half cast, half threw off her shoulder as you had kind of seen. But the whole cave is illuminated in a dark, purpley, eerie glow.
Okay.
Yeah, so you... Whoa. All right, so just so you know, you are standing right about here. Yeah. Perfect. So you're gonna do a psychic lance at the basilisk. Word.
Yeah, do we have any fifth
It
level?
does not
spell
save.
slots?
Awesome.
If anybody can blind it, that would be a great way to fucking go about things.
Anything else for your turn? All right. Chronic.
Ascaliscus.
Kiss.
You and Grimble are the last in pachyderm form. Other than Maywin, who is frozen solid, standing in between the corridor that you were trying to go through.
Wait, where am I? I thought I was in
You were one of
pachyderm
these
form.
two pachyderms right over here. There's two of them there. They're just kind of
So,
stacked up on
am
each
I
other.
over here now? Or I don't know where you want me.
You guys are both there. The one in front is Maywin.
Pachyderms. Gotcha.
Yeah, you're still an elephant.
And I've only lost... I have 76 total, right? And I still got 30 HP, so... I don't see
You've
that
taken
little...
a little bit of damage, but not much.
Yeah, I had 76 total, and I've taken 30 so far, but you said there's
The
a cloud, and I
yes.
still don't see any cloud.
Okay, I took the cloud out because it got a little
No, not a
in that
problem, but
area.
I'm curious. So, like, which
I
one of these
can't put
two
it back up.
pachyderms is mine, and which one can I run? Because I'm
You are okay.
I'm gonna
so
stay
you're the one-
pachyderm and run.
Perfect. You're the one closest to you as a character.
Okay, so right here, I'm gonna take this dude, and I want to run.
If you try to run through there, you're going to have to do a dex save to get past Maywin, who's frozen solid as a rock in
That's
between
fine.
that corridor. Okay?
I'm okay with that.
Roll a dex saving check to see if you can get through with your pachyderm stats.
I should with that. That's a
20
dirty
and
20.
19.
A dirty 20.
You are able to scrape through. So it's a -1 dexterity on a pachyderm, but you do get through.
19. That'll still work. All right.
Yes.
So then my big furry behind comes over here, I guess, and I'm right next to this guy now.
Word.
Am I? So do
you can
I
trample him at that point. You have
Okay.
20 feet going, so you can gore and trample.
So I'm going. Sorry, what was it? I forgot the order. It's gore, then trample, then stomp, right?
Yes,
Is that what you said?
absolutely.
Okay. So gore first, which is gonna be a 3d8 plus 6.
You
I've
moved your 20 feet.
I've
I
moved
need
more
you to
than 20
actually
feet.
roll to see if you can hit him.
What do I roll? Just a d20?
D20 plus 8.
So 16.
Does not hit.
Okay.
The Drider is able to jump out of the way as your pachyderm form squeezes past Maywin's totally petrified form and runs right at him. You just weren't able to get the right angle as he skirts up the wall.
Now, do I get to continue moving because I have 40 move speed?
You can move through. No. He missed.
Only on a hit with a gun.
Only on a hit.
So I'm going to just come back right over here, right in front of Maywin then, who's
Okay.
frozen.
You stand in front of Maywin.
I kind of want to, like, in case stuff's happening in front of her, because she can't really move. It's like, maybe I could block a little bit before I move. And I also think I have more HP than her, so I think I was just going to kind of be a meat shield.
Protecting the statue, boy. That's funny. You're the soft one. She will be a
She just
statue
called you a
forever. She will be a statue forever until you stop fighting.
I'm just playing with free HP over here, guys.
Yeah.
Will never let her free.
Respect, Barris.
You could even kill me now, and you will never have Maywin back. I am the only one that can cure her. Keep fighting. See what happens.
Maybe
Ah.
maybe it's time to parlay. Yeah,
Or
but
actually insight.
Are
but
you?
Maywin is a
I was
statue.
about to say, how are we wiping the floor with them? Like,
Huge, gigantic spider hasn't even had a turn yet, and neither has the wonderful priestess of Loth.
Yeah, no, parlay.
I'm gonna go with parlay for
Grumble's
sure.
like,
You're still
parlay.
fucking elephants.
Revert.
I don't think it's my turn yet, so I
Place
can't
the
really change.
shackles.
I'm more than willing to stay an elephant and try and trample more people. I'm just saying, I think it's in our best interest to kind of calm down
Well,
because I don't feel like we're going to make it out of this alive if we.
look,
Dude, I think we've gone through a full 4 minutes and 47 seconds. So I don't think that really happened like
yeah,
that.
how long
But
does this spell last?
Petrification?
So I don't
Forever.
know. I don't know if you're tracking, but I've been tracking the turns since you activated your franchise gem. So keep going, please.
Has anybody activated their franchise gem?
Yeah,
So you have to
Fuat
be
did a long time
concentrating
ago.
on it. He
no,
canceled.
Fuat canceled it because, well, it was canceled. No, that's not why it was canceled. It was canceled because you made a different action.
Okay,
There were
maybe
a whole
maybe
bunch
I
of
misunderstand.
amazing talks.
All right.
Maybe I misunderstand the franchise gem. Do you have to use your action every turn for 10 rounds?
It's a concentration.
Okay.
It takes what, a minute to use?
It takes a minute to concentrate through.
Okay, let's parlay.
Damn, I wasted that idea, huh?
I mean, you guys have to understand there's a really OP thing, and a minute is pretty it's pretty awesome.
I
You
think,
get to transport yourself out of plane.
I
Chronic,
think we should parlay.
Chronic, you've still got plane shift, dude. Come on, let's go.
I do. Everybody hold trunks.
Plainal shift.
Why? We still got HP. Let's kill.
Dude, you cannot plainal shift a
What about
statue.
Maywin?
I can't play no shift a statue, so Maywin's fucked.
We'll come back for her. Don't worry.
We'll get you on the return trip, Maywin. You're
I
cool
can't-
and all.
For trying to kill me off.
Thanks
Do
thanks
it.
for all those heals.
I
And
can't
then
get
there were
greater
3.
restoration to level.
She was
17.
so much better than Agadash, and we just traded him.
She
Fuck.
actually came back to help
Don't
you
forget,
guys,
she
man.
did leave though. Like that just
She came
nullifies
back.
it.
He's still gone.
Plus
Fuck that
1,
guy.
minus 1. She's at 0. All right.
No, we're not gonna leave her. In fact, I might stay an elephant so that I can grab her as we go through the portal. Just because. So I read something that said when you're. Exactly, her weight is by 10. So, however. Yeah. So
Can we not talk about a lady's weight, please?
Guys, please.
So I figured if I stay an elephant, I might be able to, I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that big
That's,
bone.
you're going to get stabbed by a tusk, dude.
But
That
we,
one
I'm
on
just saying.
Blasius.
we might have a hard time unpetrifying her, so maybe we should parlay to talk her
DM.
out.
Yo.
My insight roll of 17 was to validify the whatever that chick's when she said that she was the only one that could unpetrify Maywin. That was the insight roll.
You know that's not true.
Yeah.
But you no. I gave you your 3 stats that you had asked, and that was what you got from that. It had nothing to do with any petrification thought or really what her white plan of action is on her war thought. Her brain was like scattered to the point of like schizophrenia. You had a really hard time even pinpointing the 3 things that you had figured out, which was actually pretty impressive. You actually got some decent information. Did you write it down? Because I did. All right, cool. Perfect.
Good thing it's streaming, so we can go back and listen.
Yeah, right. You know the important things. All right.
Oh, wait, don't we have like a bag of whispers or some
I
shit?
I just press the
Like,
play
tell me
button
what you said.
on the bag of whispers.
A bitch.
That's
You
right.
said, well,
Whisper-
yeah, okay. Well, I
Whisper
do
it
remember
softly. Shh.
that you didn't quite get exactly her battle plans. That was not the 3 questions. Which, I mean, I remember answering your questions pretty amazingly. Yeah,
Per
we'll
usual.
give that. It's an Elvis moment.
You know, kind of like my roles
Not the
tonight.
shitting on the
Pretty
toilet.
amazing.
Okay. Ooh,
Right.
I haven't had a nat one all night. It's pretty nice.
Oh my god! But you've had like
Anyway.
what?
On fire.
15 nat 20s? Jesus fucking Christ!
All right.
That's cool. I'll make a new character.
Yeah.
Bro, I got a druid on standby, just waiting to shillelagh fools.
Are we gonna be a druid party?
Are we gonna
don't
play
know.
this game though? We can finish this one. We've got 20 minutes left, guys.
John can taste a TPK right now. He's like, oh my god. Oh my god.
He does have a big ass spider all up in our faces.
I think we'll
Oh
have to
shit!
parlay.
Yeah,
Whose turn
You
is it?
guys haven't even fought a quarter
I
of the
thought
people.
I
in
thought
this
we
room.
already agreed to parlay.
Have
like,
we? You guys have been
twice.
talking about it.
I think we were voting on it.
I've heard
I
it a few
say-
times.
Revert and shackle
How
up.
how close
I
is
won't
everybody?
say it again.
How close is everybody to me?
You can see everybody. All our HP
Well, no,
is in
well,
the
I am a
perception check.
priestess, Lolth.
I have
She will
these
take
giant
care of you.
3 animals in my way. So is everybody close enough to be touching me? Can we do this spell? Because I'll teleport us the fuck out of here.
No, let's talk to her.
Oh, but I can't teleport Maywin.
Touch you.
We have a vote
All
for
right.
talk.
I don't know if I'm allowed to if it's my turn yet, but I revert back and I say, all right, let's
You
parlay.
revert.
Okay,
Isn't my
let's
turn to
parlay.
attack yet?
One more elephant out of the pack.
I revert and I say let's parlay.
Revert. Man, it sounds like you guys are just like breaking down. Sweet. I love it.
But I still haven't put
God.
the shackles on. I just said, hey,
You have not. The shackles are
yeah.
just kind of writhing around on the floor in front of the drow mages that are sitting up here in front of all the blood that's up in the corner. As one of the lit driders pulls the arrow of Sylvanus out of him, he kind of starts darkening up a little bit, but he's still lit up a little. Barris, you are still in pachyderm form. As you see the rest of your party
Well, no.
stop and just be like, shit. Okay, you revert.
I
Everyone.
got killed back.
You what?
I went to 0 HP and reverted back to my form on my last. You attacked me.
that
oh,
way
you
he,
did. So
yeah, that way I think don't you gain full HP again?
Yeah, I'm back to my Varus HP.
Okay.
Not
It's
full
not
HP,
full
but
HP.
what it was when I
Oh, I thought after you die, being that creature, you like regain full HP.
negative.
For,
No.
Oh, never mind.
You go back to what you had.
Oh, okay.
well,
Yeah,
that-
no, I got you. I
Could have
just thought
been
for
if
some
you weren't
reason
reverting back to whatever you were doing.
it makes sense.
Well, that
You have to
took
leave
a little bit longer than I wanted, as you see Zalith looking around the room. Oh,
Wait. Question.
welcome
How close is everybody to me?
Underdark.
I'm just curious. By the way.
Well,
'Cause
you guys are all standing.
Yeah, because I was like right here next to Barris. So there's
Right,
us three.
yeah.
Where's so Grimble? Why? I thought you were closer to us, and then where's
Everybody's
Maywin?
right around you guys. Maywin's right next to you. Everybody's all right there. So Maywin is still in pachyderm form. She's a statue. In
Okay.
pachyderm.
Like, I was
So
right.
I look at
Yeah, you're right there. Sorry,
I look at Louth and I say, what do you want from us?
Well, you've stumbled in to my lair, whether it was on accident or on purpose.
Wait, turn her
You are my
back.
slave
She needs
now.
to know what's going on. What happened to her?
She's mine, as you are all mine.
Well, I'm sure she'd appreciate to know what's going on. Why don't you unfreeze her so you
She
can explain?
hear everything
Oh.
I'm saying.
Okay. What do you want from us?
Put on the shackles.
I think first I want
As
to know
the
what you
drow
want from
mage
us.
walks up, and they all just start walking up with the
But
shackles
you-
and start putting them putting him over to you. Are you going to take
Are
the
we-
shackles or not?
Are we out of
No, you
combat?
said you wanted to
Are we out of
parlay.
We are out of combat at the moment. We are parlaying.
Yeah.
We are
The
out of combat.
parlay
Par-
does not involve putting
Yeah.
on
What?
shackles.
Parlay means a discussion, not.
discussion.
This
Yes.
is it. The discussion is the shackles.
Well, the question is, I want to
we
know.
reject-
We want to know what you want from us. What's
reject the
your
shackles.
goal?
You are my prisoners now. It matters not what I want. It is the will of Loth.
We will die here before we put your shackles on. So, do you have other options?
Then you will die here.
Well,
Can
Can we have a couple minutes to talk about it?
No.
I only need 30 more seconds
You've
before
had
Murphy's done.
minutes. You have had your time.
No, I wanted to. I want to use
Okay.
my potion of mind reading.
Go ahead. Okay. Are you
Does it-
going to cast Immolation?
Never mind.
Fua. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Blastius. Are you casting Immolation?
I would prefer that you let me try and read a mind first.
He has.
Sure. High or low? You pick. Well, is high win or
Why
is
don't you
low
guys
win?
do a
You pick it.
coin toss. One or two. D2, one or two. Pick one or two.
Everything is D20. Just roll D20s.
I don't know what wins, so I gotta. Maybe low is the loser. You pick.
Fuck me. Both of you roll a d20. Whoever's higher wins.
Exactly.
There you go. I guess I win. I like to try and read a mind first.
All right. You chug your potion and she just laughs at you.
She doesn't even have to do a DC save.
She doesn't even care. You read her minds, and all you read is spiders, death, the death of sunlight, the death of all that is the surface, the slavery of everything, all to Lolth. And then you see just spider webs and spiders just crowd your mind. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Dun dun dun.
While this is happening, I am repairing the beacon of Sylvanus.
Okay.
18.
Yes.
As you feel those spider fangs almost reach in and try to stab you in the brain as you're trying to read hers, they just cannot quite seem to hit your shield that is protecting your mind. And she looks over at you.
I say to everybody, I was trying to read this lady's thoughts, but I can't get anything. She's fucking batshit, and I don't know what she wants. She just wants to kill all of us.
I want to be entertained now.
Someone dance for.
Varys, you
He's
are
almost fixed.
able
Sure. There he's
to
back.
restring Sylvanus, no problem.
Sweet.
As she's just looking at you, just doesn't even seem concerned at all.
As soon as that's done, I use my scroll of summon fiend,
Okay.
and I'm going to summon a
Fiend.
fiend. Yeah.
Get Murphy back up and running. Jump on top.
I'm gonna summon
Kind
a
of a
demon.
telepath.
I'm gonna summon a
Right.
demon, and it's going to appear right in front of this spider bitch, and its only command is to kill that motherfucker.
All right. As you do that,
The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
he looks over at you and just smiles. And she casts. Oh, where the hell did it go? God damn it. She's got way too many spells.
She's
Come
like,
on,
where
dude.
did that fucking spell go?
She casts banishment.
Hurry, hit her while she's confused.
Dude, I literally just had it right in front of me. She casts banishment. Dear,
Boom!
Yeah.
gonna be the highest level ever. Why can't I find this fucking spell? I've been looking at it fucking 3 times. I saw it there.
That has to be level 5, right?
Yeah. That's what I thought, right?
Or is it 3? It's 3rd level spell.
You're right. There it is. God damn it, dude. I don't know what's going. There it is. It's a 4th level spell. I need you to roll a DC save of 17 to keep your a charisma save, Barris, to keep your fiend in this realm.
The fiend needs to roll it.
Okay, so you're counterspelling. Okay, what does she need to roll for the counterspell? A 15 of what? A success of, is it wisdom?
DC?
Whatever her spell
No.
casting is, right? All right. It is 4th level.
Yeah, you're supposed to roll.
Yeah.
You're supposed to ability roll.
Against her spell save.
It is against the spell, so it's 10 plus what's banishment's level?
Banishment's level 4. And
Wait,
it's against her spell DC, right?
Hold on. Hold on. You said banishment is level
Yeah.
4?
Yeah, banishment's level 4, so you can't even cast a spell against it. It has to be a spell of less than 3.
No, counterspell is 5th level.
Yeah, see, it has to be a spell of level 3 or lower.
Oh.
Yeah. You cannot stop this spell with counterspell.
I thought it was just one.
If the creature is casting a spell of level 3 or lower, its spell has no effect. The 4th level or higher, make an ability check to using the spell cast DC is equal 10 plus the spell level. On a success, the creature's spell fails. So
Yeah, okay, but it's a 3rd level spell and he's casting it at 5th level.
So you cast it at 21.
When you cast a spell using a spell level of 4th level or higher,
Yeah, so you counterspell her banishment.
if its level is less than or equal to the level of the spell slot you use. So he's losing level 5 and against 4. So his 5 automatically cancels out that level 4. He's up casting.
So the banishment doesn't happen. You cast a demon. What is a demon of?
What?
Sorry about that, guys. What demon did you cast?
Ooh.
It's a demon fiend.
Okay.
It's just basically a fiend. It's a demon.
Like a pit fiend?
It's 18 AC and it's got 50 hit points and stats. It has things.
Holy
Well, obviously
shit.
not that. But we're going to use that as its stat. So you just tell me, okay, so it's got 50 HP and what's going on?
I instructed it to kill that fucking spider.
Yeah. So what's its attack and everything like that? You go ahead and roll your things for that. Okay, so it's there. You cast this. It is there. Go ahead and roll your attacks and everything as you just...
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, you cast it. She tried to banish it. It
wait.
didn't work.
Can I before?
Because
you already started.
Blastius...
I was going to give you
decided
haste, but never mind.
to counterattack. Okay. You guys are obviously not going to stop fighting.
Ferris is not.
I tried a few times to be like, "Hey, should we get the fuck out of here?" But it wasn't
All
happening. I think
It's a ruse. Where's your escape plan? We're trying to throw up some diversions when we get out of here.
man, I've tried like 3 times, but we all keep wanting to do other things.
Activate it. We're trying to hit her as we go.
Are we all next to each other? Is it my action? That's the thing. Is like we all need to be next to me.
Yeah.
And also she's stuck.
Is she? Did she revert back to human, but she's petrified human, or she's still a
I'm a
elephant?
petrified elephant.
He is an elephant.
A petrifant.
A petriphant.
If we kill the petrified elephant, will she be just a petrified human?
No, she changed already.
If
She's
you
just petrified her. I
Kill
think.
the elephant, she will die.
Oh, I thought she changed back. No. Okay.
No, I'm an elephant. I'm stuck as a stone elephant right now. Hence me not doing anything.
All right. The pit fiend. Everything is coming back in. Everybody roll initiative. We are going right back into combat.
No, I thought we were leaving.
You haven't learned a thing. Well, I guess you'll all die now.
We're all holding hands. Let's say the words. Pull the trigger. Bibbity bobbity boo.
Oh, dear, God. Here come all the other.
Just about to say, here comes the 47 other guys that are going to murder us.
Yeah, we're not going to shackle ourselves, but
Okay.
can we have our friend back?
And that 20, that's shocking
We would
to nobody. Fuck. This
This
guy.
All right.
Both me and the fiend have initiative of 7.
Yes. You basically your fiend is going to be used on your bonus action, just like all of the the homunculus and the dogs and everything that everybody else has been using this whole time. Heck yeah. That's not how it works. It doesn't do his own action.
I'll just read it. Do your thing.
Cool. Yeah. Explain to me otherwise.
Yep.
The Drider in the back. Now that you are fully visible, are you still 14 feet tall, sir? Varys.
I'll be 7 feet tall, but I still have.
Giant's might.
You know what? After all that time, let's say that's gone, because a lot of time has passed, whether it be rounds or whatever. So I'll have to recast that in order for it. I'm 7 feet tall.
Sweet. She takes a shot at you.
Invisible unless that light is illuminating.
The light is up.
Okay.
You have been reverting. 24. Does that hit?
Yeah, man.
Sweet.
It doesn't not hit. I mean,
12.
shit.
What kind of damage?
Wait, why are you attacking us? We're
4
trying to parlay.
piercing. You have lost your parlay. You liar.
No, you just.
Yeah, lost a parlay. It's not like it's a game of chess or some shit.
You
Like
take 12
we have to
damage, 4
talk,
piercing.
right?
8. Yeah. I asked for you to shackle, and you did not.
No,
That's
no,
not-
You lose.
Yeah, that's not a parlay. I
that
don't know
breaks
what
the
you think
rules.
it is.
no. That breaks the rules
You
of the
take
parlay.
12 damage, 4 piercing, 8 poison, another hit, 21. Does that hit?
Yep.
Sweet.
A parlay means we're supposed to communicate between the two parties and figure out a mutual compromise or somewhere in the middle we can meet. I don't know what your definition is, but it doesn't. I mean, okay, we'll put on these shackles, but can I get some shackles and throw them at you and you wear them?
You take 11 more damage. All I ask is you put the shackles on, and this is over.
All
You
I
win.
ask is that you let me cut your head off, and then it's over.
Interesting. And now you die.
The fiend has its own turn.
His third shot. A 13 does not hit. The next Drider. As you guys have all reverting down into your small forms, Blastius. Pulling out that bow. Takes a shot at you. Does an 11 hit? No. Does a 14. Sweet. Shield is back up. Its third shot, 19. That hits. You take 10 damage. And the spider moves into a better position, climbing up the wall. The next Drider, who is standing in front of you, Barris, comes running up to you and tries to take a bite out of Crime. Go ahead and talk there.
It was nice knowing you guys, and I appreciate everything we've done for each other.
Use the scroll. Use the scroll.
9 damage. You, Barris.
It's my... Okay, we'll wait until my turn.
Defeat is only when you die. You may survive this. I ask of one thing. Lay down your arms and shackle up. I hear your jokes. Then you will be the first.
Does anyone else see this thing up here, up by the cone?
It does not deceive her.
Yeah. They were elephant arms a little bit ago, not bear arm.
The Drider takes another bite out of you, Barris. Ooh. Doing, oh my god, what a horrible roll. 2 plus, what is that, 22, so 24 damage. And holds its action to see what you do next. The Drow, the little tiny guy, just stands there mocking all of you. And Barris, you are looking grim. It is your turn as you are surrounded by your friends and enemies.
Jeez, Bears, where'd all your health go?
No.
Got any
You
potions?
stand there as you see the gloating mistress of Lolth kind of just floating there looking over. Decisions.
Somebody cast that spell already. Let's get out of here.
What spell?
Get the fuck out of here, spell.
Get the fuck out of the GTFO spell?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
You
Is everybody near me? Do we want to run this?
This will
Because we're
be
leaving,
the
maybe.
last action of the evening. Barris, what
Never
do
mind.
you do? You rip out a guitar and put out a freaking awesome guitar solo.
Sure how this works. But,
I thought I was fighting with you guys because of how I was talking.
I'm a little
I
wounded.
was like, no, it's just the game, I swear.
They're being mean.
All just games. We're having fun.
Is that you taking a dab, Fuat? Oh, okay, it is.
Barris, you chug a potion
I use my bonus action to chug a supreme healing potion and regain 41 hit points. And I'm going to cast Rope Trick.
Odd. Okay, so because you did that, you cannot use your fiend on your bonus action.
My fiend operates separate from me.
So it has its own. Okay,
But that doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck about my fiend.
Okay. It will be in the combat tracker. Yeah.
Yeah. So, just because, for whatever reason, I'm gonna cast Rope Trick and
Trick a rope.
and use my movement to climb the rope.
Okay. You have 20 feet to the ceiling, where there are several Drider waiting for you up there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So
So your movement
rope-
and your bonus action, or your action is done, because that's what Rope Trick is, right? An action.
yeah, but
Okay.
Yes. I'm holding the rope. I'm holding the rope at the 10-foot mark, so it's only 10 feet up to the top of the rope.
Perfect.
I'm climbing 10 feet up into an interdimensional portal and going to everybody else.
What interdimensional portal are you casting?
Read the spell. It just
I'm working on it right now.
creates its own bubble that everybody can go into.
Okay. And that is where we will end this evening.
We're like, what the fuck did he just do?
Except for Maywood.
Yes.
Can I tie the bottom of the rope?
Poor Maywin.
The stone elephant.
I'll tie the rope to her. And we'll just pull her up.
Hey, Maywin,
what a
in
crazy
between
night,
this
guys.
week and next week, maybe you should work on making another character. Just in case, you know.
Wow.
All we need is a
I only
greater
say that is
illustration
because
spell.
apparently you're getting bailed on. I was trying my best, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Oh, when did you become the fucking knight in shining armor?
No. I'm just saying. I was like, okay, we can't leave yet because she's still an elephant. And next thing you know, he's like, hey, check out this rope I got. It goes to there. So it's up there. Not Maywin. I don't know. She's not up there. But we'll go.
What a fun night, guys.
Oh.
Dude, it's only going to get screwier from here. I can't believe that. Hey,
Like, I've never seen you roll more nat 20s.
I don't know.
I've
what
never
to say.
seen that
never
many
happened.
in a night.
That
Is that
never
an
happened.
add-on? Is that like an add-on that you have to like download to?
He must be using Google Chrome. There's some bullshit
He
afoot.
wasn't rolling that high.
No, the DM. Fuck that. Everybody else can use whatever they want. We should all use Chrome then, and he can use IE. There you go.
It was
Internet
pretty
Explorer
fantastic.
for you only. Bullshit.
Well, everybody in chat, we love you all so much. Thank you guys for joining us.
I'm sure you could all agree on the
Wonderful
bullshit too. That was a lot of DM 20s. Fuck.
Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye.
Have a wonderful evening.
Night.
Bye,
everybody.
chat,
I'm saying
everybody.
goodbye to myself.
Had fun.
We'll see you next week.
Bye,
guys.
me.
We love you.
Bye,
Thank
me.
you for watching.